Hey, what's going on? What's going on, guys? This is your man, Real Deal, Steele, coming to you live. Happy Hump Day. Happy Hump Day. We are going up on a Wednesday night. Feeling all right. Lot going on out there tonight. Thank you for joining me on this special late edition of Steele Live. Great to have you all with us. And yeah, big day in the market for one big obvious reason, which we are obviously going to cover and talk a great deal about tonight. Who do we got in the chat? We've got a bunch of regulars. We've got Dylan McDougall from Australia. Good to see you. Low Roller, Mr. Lynn, Christopher Heimbuck, Hump Deezy, Mr. Bass Fisher, Jonathan, Trello, High Tech, Low Life, RW, Swift Pilot, Bud Dickman, Truckin' All Day, Abstractus Artemis, and the list goes on, Welcome, guys. Cloud Chamber, of course. You're watching Steele Live. I am Steele. Great to have you with us. Before we get started, if I could just ask you to smash that like button. It's the number one thing you can do for the channel. It takes a split second of your time. It doesn't cost you a dime. Number one thing you can do to help get us through those tricky YouTube algorithms. So if you could just take a moment to do that, hugely appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And if you're new here, I'd like to personally welcome you. Yeah, so let's just get down to it, boppers. What's going on? What we have right now, obviously the leading story all across all markets right now is Shiba Inu absolutely going wild, going parabolic. Right now, however, we're in a bit of a downturn. SHIB has gone down about 12% in the last 20-25 minutes, so we'll monitor the situation. Considering how high it's gone up today, and even this evening, this is still within the bounds of healthy correction, considering how high it went. But where it goes from here is what remains to be seen, right? Where it goes from here is what remains to be seen. So all of you who are invested in SHIB, just be careful. Don't get too cocky. Don't be the guy at the party that did a bunch of blow in the bathroom and thinks nothing can stop him and do something stupid. Okay, just keep your eye on the chart. Don't be afraid to take profits along the way, guys. Don't be afraid to take profits along the way, because if you're up, that money in real life it's not realized until you actually pull profits, guys. It's not really yours until you've actually pulled profits on a project like this. So just don't be afraid to pull some of your profits there. Just be careful. Proceed with caution is all I'm saying. But as it stands right now, SHIB has just absolutely smashed it today. There's no other way to put it. Its market cap is now at 44 billion. It's surpassed, for now anyway, easily surpassed Dogecoin's market cap value. I did think this was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen quite this quickly and efficiently. But guys, they call me Real Deal Steele for a reason, okay? What I'm about to tell you, you're not going to hear from any other streamers covering SHIB right now. And I tell you this because I care about what happens to your investments. So, we are in unprecedented territory. The recent crypto history shows us that almost every time parabolic rises this steep and large and quick, usually result in extreme retracement, extreme correction, right? Is this the case that's going to happen with SHIB? Before those of you who are super bullish on SHIB start going at me for saying that. Now, this could be an exception to the rule. I'm fully willing to accept that and consider that and concede that. I'm just telling you what crypto history shows us, that most all the time, that is what happens. Now, I'm not saying this can't be an exception to the rule. This could be an exception to that rule. The SHIB community could be strong enough to keep pulling it up to prohibit that from happening, okay? So I'm just cautioning you to keep a close eye on how things are going. Don't be afraid to pull profits. Don't be afraid to take profits. Enjoy your ride. Understand that we are playing a high-risk, high-reward game in all probability here, and act accordingly. Another thing that most other crypto streamers won't tell you is this, folks. There can't be any winners without losers. There can't be any winners without losers. What I do on this program is I try to give you the most pertinent info as I see it to enhance your probability of ending up on the winner's side. Okay? So, again, most people aren't going to tell you that. That's just the reality of it. Anyway, let's see what's going on in the chat. The community is, yeah, guys. Yeah, so I have a tricky show to do tonight. Most people know me as an extremely Doge-centric streamer, Dogecoin-centric streamer, but I cover all crypto. So I understand people have a lot of different strong feelings about SHIB, pro and against. I'm covering the market because this is what's happening right now. This is obviously the big leading story right now, and so I'm covering it. Other than that, guys, I'm just I'm going to try to objectively cover what's going on with SHIB tonight and give you guys my feedback as I see it, and try to help you guys along the way in your investment journey. $10 super chat comes from Sliding Edge. Sliding Edge, the whale that purchased $3 billion in SHIB. Good job on your gains. Please don't F over all the people who bought in chasing green candles. Pump and dump suck. Hashtag tread carefully, SHIB Army. The more you know. PSA. Thank you for the first super chat of the night. Sliding Edge. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. And obviously, super chats are hugely appreciated. That's what has been enabled me to embark on this full time. Without super chats, that wouldn't be possible. So thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, just try to have fun and try not to lose your butt. You know, I mean, that's the message I'm giving to you. So it looks like SHIB. Let me refresh the. I got the chart in front of me there, but also let me refresh the chart I got down here. So it does look like it's starting to absorb that most recent retracement. SHIB was nearing being about 13% down over the last 20 minutes, and now it looks like it's absorbed some of that and come up and cut the difference about 3%. Now it's down only about 10% from that 13%. So right now it's going in a healthy trajectory. So we'll just see where it goes. SHIB volume is going down. Yeah, overall volume is still kind of trending downwards. It definitely is. You know, those of us who've been in crypto a while, we are waiting for that big drop because that's what we typically see on parabolic rises this severe. It reminds me when the night of Saturday Night Live when Elon hosted it, and we saw Dogecoin run up to 74 cents. I did not like that. Those of you who were watching me back then, I was live that night. I was watching that Dogecoin chart run up to 74 cents like this. This was the look I was giving. It's exciting. It's exciting, that's for sure. But I know this isn't going to end well. and I say this as someone who's personally, Dogecoin's my favorite cryptocurrency. It's my #1 position. But I remember watching it like that. I was literally just like gritting my teeth and with a clenched jaw, right? Because I knew what was more than likely going to happen. You typically don't want to see things run up that quickly, that fast, because the more that happens, the law of gravity seems to apply much more harshly, typically. Now, could we be seeing an exception to the rule with SHIB? We could be. Guys, we could be. We absolutely could be. But I would say that's a less of a probability of happening. And I'm just talking about what history has shown us, okay, guys? So don't shoot the messenger. But I am also open for the alternative outcome. So we shall see. We shall see. Guys, if you're brand new here, you're watching Steele Live. I'm Steele. Glad to have you be a part of us. Feel free to subscribe. Hit all on that notification bell. We've got an awesome little community here. We'd love to have you be a part of it as we ascend to the moon, to Mars, and beyond. Some are even going to Uranus. I won't be one of those people, but some will be. Just giving you a heads up. So hit subscribe, hit all on that notification bell. And lots of activity going on in the chat. Right now, SHIB is down about 11% in the last half hour. Now, it's important that we are covering this right now because I do believe that we are potentially in a critical window right now of trajectories, where I could see volume sharply drop from here. I could also see it start to slowly absorb and come back up. This market has been so wild style over the last couple days that I'm not taking any outcome off the table at this point. It'd be irresponsible for me to while covering this. So yeah, right now we're kind of trading sideways with SHIB right now. This could be an accumulation period for the next 15-20 minutes before it starts to recover more after that correction. So Beto says SHIB officially the Doge killer. Listen, guys. As of today it is. Today it is. But you know what? I firmly believe that every Doge has its day. And I think Doge was going to definitely have its day. And that, leads to the next question. I know a majority of my audience are like me, are very bullish on Dogecoin. What does this mean for Dogecoin? What does this mean going forward for Dogecoin? Is Doge dead, as many people are claiming right now? I really don't think so. People have been claiming that Doge is dead since 2013, folks, over and over again. People claim Doge was dead when my co-host Nick sunk 10,000 into it in 2014, and he's a multi-millionaire today. So, like I've been talking about more and more, seems to be a common theme over the last week that I find myself returning to, folks, and the overwhelming majority of millionaires that are made via cryptocurrency happen through over the course of several years, folks. What we're seeing now, do crypto millionaires get made overnight? Oh, absolutely. But the overwhelming majority of the time, that's not how it goes. Kyle, coming in with a $5 make you holler. Shiba and Doge to the moon. Awesome that you have control of the DogeX Twitter. Love all your hard work. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Taking a bit more of an active role with the DogeX social outreach there. So I'm looking forward to making big things happen over there and continue the positive trajectory we have there, and just really expanding the mission there. Honda says Doge went through a Category 5 storm already, and we're still solid. Considering what Doge has been through, I still think its overall long-term trajectory is a positive one, folks. But guys, I'm just here to just cover this and try to cover it as unbiasedly and steeped in reality, right? While still enjoying the ride. As I can. So we cannot deny the massive historic gains that have been taking place for SHIB. It is what it is, guys, and we have to take notice of it. What does this mean for Dogecoin? From all the technical analysis that I have been going over, that Nick has been going over, there is a lot, and I mean a lot that we're looking at right now, folks, to suggest that Dogecoin is poised for a breakout on the low end of 500, potentially upwards of 1,100% gains. It looks like this has a high probability of happening somewhere over the course of the next 2 months. So just watch out for that. And, Dogecoin has been around since 2013. How it ascended as far as it has since then is not a mistake, guys. It's not a mistake. It's been through a lot of ups and downs. It's been through a lot of trial and tribulations, right? But the table has been set behind the scenes and a lot of hard work has been being done and has been done by very brilliant people to help set the table, set the stage for Dogecoin for a really incredible acceleration going into the new year and beyond. With the optimization of its utilities, its transaction speeds, and the lowering of its transaction fees, to its adaptability, the level of adoption that Dogecoin has seen in recent months is phenomenal. It's unlike anything we've ever seen in cryptocurrency. Sometimes, that old adage of slow and steady wins the race with the tortoise and the hare really rings true. It's one of those things where nobody wants to miss out on big gains, right? But I have made this mistake myself, particularly more earlier on in my trading days, where you can really let that short attention span get you, and you start. And I'm not just singling out SHIB by any means. This is just an overall lesson, that I've learned. If you keep chasing the next shiny new object, you will continuously lose more advantageous positions, provided you're invested in solid long-term projects to begin with. That could be disadvantageous for you. So just be careful about that. I know sometimes it's boring, right, when you're holding on to ADA or Dogecoin or I don't know, even Avalanche, and it's just not doing a whole lot. Guys, when you look at the overall trajectory of the solid cryptocurrency projects that have solid utility, a solid team behind them, and good leadership. In Dogecoin's case, that's an exception to the rule because there's no CEO of Dogecoin, which I think is one of its strengths, actually. But aside from that, usually the best course of action, in my humble opinion, is, unless you are a very skilled, experienced swing trader and day trader, is to let those original positions accumulate over the course of years. And most every single person I know that is wealthy from cryptocurrency, that is what they've done, either through Dogecoin or through Bitcoin or through Ethereum or through ADA or XRP, etc. Even Solana. I know one guy that became a millionaire off of Solana recently. But that's because they got in and they just kind of forgot about it, right? And just went about their lives, went about making money in other ways and not touching those core portfolio investments. So take for that what you will. Kyle, welcome to membership. Glad to have you aboard. Love to see that green on the screen. I'll take this moment to plug membership real quick. You can become a member for as little as $4 a month. It's just $1 a week. And that opens up a lot of locked members-only content, including members-only streams I do members only streams all the time, where I get even deep diving more in depth and answering your questions, helping people out with their portfolios, and I get a lot deeper into a lot of the research I've been doing for my own investment strategies and different specific projects that I'm investing in and looking into, and we also get a little crazy over there too. So yeah, and how you become a member, you just click the link pinned at the top of the chat if that's something that interests you. It's also a great way just to support what we're doing here. Swiftpod says, great to have both. Yeah, guys, listen, I'm just happy you guys are making money. I'm happy you guys are making gains. It's good to see. It's good to see. So I'm happy for you guys. I just don't want to see my people get wrecked. That's my number one thing. I don't want to see you guys get wrecked. And hey, if you make some solid gains on SHIB and you decide to roll over those gains to Dogecoin, I wouldn't be mad at you. I wouldn't be mad at you. Let's see. High tech, low life. I don't care how you trade. If you are investing against Doge when you buy SHIB, you are investing against Doge when you buy SHIB. So no more before. Okay, listen. I understand passions and tensions are running high here. I get that. Look, it's just one of those things, okay? It's just one of those things where I think a lot of people that are both in Doge and SHIB, we can't assume that they are necessarily taking out of their Doge positions and reallocating to SHIB. We can't assume that. We don't really have metrics to give any solid data on that. Whether that's the case or not, I don't know. I don't know how much of a factor that is, because there's no data or metrics to show us how much of a situation that is. What I do know, though, what I do suspect is, and Elon is going to accept Dogecoin. Elon via Tesla is going to accept Dogecoin in the relatively near future. I believe it's going to happen in the first quarter of 2022. And when that happens, I think that there's going to be a massive flooding in of new investments and big money into Dogecoin, and new investors. I think there's a fair probability that people who made a lot of SHIB gains and maybe weren't into Dogecoin before will ape into Dogecoin once things like that begin to start popping off. So could this also end up being a win for Dogecoin over a period of time? Remains to be seen, but I certainly think it's possible. I certainly think it's a possibility. And yeah, Asscoin is up 67%. Woke up, Asscoin was in an ass slumber for about a 5-month stretch there. I think it was just kind of not doing a whole lot, and it just woke up out of nowhere. So that's fun to see. Truckin' All Day coming in with $5 super chat. Thank you, Truckin' All Day. Appreciate you. Steve, can you confirm SHIB circulating supply? Looks like it went up 200 trillion. And look up Asscoin is moving. Yes, I'm very aware of the Asscoin situation. And it's kind of funny because months ago, I had the founder of Asscoin live on a few times just to co-host with me and just hang out and have a good time. But and I know some of you end up buying like small positions in it and probably forgetting about it. So it's kind of fun to see it kind of perk up again now and whatever. But again, guys, don't be afraid to take some profits, okay? Don't be afraid to take some profits. But there is a curious... Oh, and also to get to their putting your super chat, let me scroll back. Can you confirm SHIB's circulating supply? No, I can't. I can't confirm it. I'm rather miffed by it, to be honest. I was looking at it, and its circulating supply up against its market performance has me confused. I don't know what's going on there. I can't say. I just know that maybe I'm missing something, but the math's not adding up. And I make of that what you will. I'm not saying I'm not making anything of it. I'm just saying it's, for me, it's not adding up when I look at it. I don't know what's going on there. SafeMoon also up 200% over the last month. Yeah, good for SafeMoon investors. Now, I still don't even know after a 200% increase how much that's going to leave the average investor in the green, considering how sharply it dropped off there for a while. I'd have to delve into those numbers more deeply. Yeah, I know the original circulating supply was a quadrillion, but they did that fake burn by gifting Vitalik Buterin a bunch of their supply, to which he just gave it away or cashed it out and then donated to charity. So it's just kind of murky there. It was 394 trillion, but Coinbase is now showing 590 trillion. Interesting. We have great devs like Ross Nickel and Vitalik Buterin. But yeah, Vitalik Buterin is a blockchain advisor, so I guess in a roundabout way you could refer to him as a developer. Sure, yeah. Yeah, so, right now, Shiba is it's still trading sideways. It's kind of been, for the most part, trading sideways since I've been on the air tonight. We'll see where it leads. We'll see where it takes us. It could get real wild style again real quick, though, the way things have been going, guys. Real wild style. Anyway, I did have a few stories, a few notes here I'm pulling up. This comes courtesy of Markets Now. Shiba Inu coin price hits new record as Robinhood petition gains popularity. Shiba Inu coin soared to a new record Wednesday, capping a surge of over 60 million over the past year. The parity currency, which appears to be inspired by Dogecoin, that's a way of putting it, inspired. Another meme cryptocurrency is almost up 30% over the last 24 hours, according to CoinGecko. Of course, it's ascended beyond that since the story was written this afternoon. It has pared back some of its gains since hitting all-time highs early morning U.S. time, but remains the 11th. And since then, again, it's ascended a bit higher in rank now. Was it 10th right now or 9th? Digital currency, we have market capitalization. The token, which was launched last year, has surged roughly 100% in the last 7 days and now has a market value of over 26 billion, which is also incorrect since this was written. Currently, as it is right now, which is just wild to me. I've just never seen any numbers like this happen in such a short amount of time. Currently, as it stands right now, Shiba Inu coin has a market cap of around $45 billion. Just wild. I've never seen numbers like this in such a short amount of time in cryptocurrency in my life. None of us have, frankly. Like Dogecoin, Shiba Inu features the Shiba Inu dog as its mascot. Yeah, they took Dogecoin's mascot. Remember that? Deep breaths. It's okay. It's okay. Its meteoric rise has made some investors millionaires overnight. This is true. It's definitely made millionaires. No denying that. The coin has also won a handful of celebrity backers, from former boy band stars to pro athletes. Do you guys know which former boy band stars are big on Shiba Inu? I'd like to know in the chat. That's funny stuff. Early this year, Ethereum co-founder Vitalik Buterin made headlines by donating $1 billion worth of Shiba Inu coin to COVID-19 relief fund in India. Its dramatic rise this week coincides with the rising support for a change.org petition urging trading platform Robinhood to list Shiba Inu coin on its site. The petition has garnished over 334,000 signatures thus far. In 2018, Robinhood started expanding its crypto offerings beyond Bitcoin and Ethereum to include currencies such as Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, etc., and of course Dogecoin. This year, Dogecoin's record rise has put so much pressure on the platform's crypto trading systems that it was briefly broken. It said this week that cryptocurrencies accounted for 20% of its overall transacted based revenues in the third quarter, accumulating over 51 million. That's a 860% increase from the same time last year. So there's more to this article. I will get to it. I do have some commentary on it. And a super chat here. Thank you for the $5 super chat, James Kaminsky. Nice Polish name there. Dig the show, man. Admire the hustle. Appreciate you, James. And I might do a morning show. We'll just have to see how I'm feeling. I got to take care of myself, make sure I'm getting enough sleep too. So we'll see how that goes. Lots of people love sheep. Yeah, so the thing, I think the main thing happening here, new kids in the block are sheep trolls, someone says in the chat. I think the main thing that's going on here is Dogecoin is far and away the most popular kind of, dog themed coin. It's the original dog themed coin. There's no disputing that in the United States. In fact, Dogecoin is the most popular owned cryptocurrency period in the United States. We just had recent data come out that shows this. So Dogecoin is the most popular cryptocurrency in the United States as far as how many owners, right? As far as recognition goes and how many people would readily be able to identify by name, that I'm sure that would be Bitcoin. But as far as actual holders, the amount of holders, Dogecoin is the most popular in the United States. Now, some people feel like they missed out on the Dogecoin train. There's this sentiment that most of the overwhelming majority of the big margins, big gains have already passed in Dogecoin, and therefore invest into this next coin where you can get in and become a millionaire. That's kind of like the same kind of general angle and marketing technique that's used on a lot of spin-off projects to try to pull investors of Dogecoin onto their project. And to be fair, I've definitely seen that sentiment in SHIB. But also, to be fair, they have made that a reality. I mean, they have made a lot of people wealthy, but there's also going to be a lot of people that lose, guys. And this even goes for Dogecoin. Again, I got to keep it real. I got to keep it 100. There's no winners without losers, folks. And again, what I try to do here is empower you guys with enough information to give you a much higher probability of ending up on the winner's side and not taking L's. Okay? So, again, don't be afraid to take profits. Even Dogecoin holders, don't be afraid to take a certain amount of profits. For me, that profit point isn't going to be until about 80, 90 cents, where I'm going to take a small percentage and let the rest ride long term, because I truly believe in Dogecoin's enormous potential over the long term. Also, people just lack patience. Most people lack patience. If everyone was born with an inherent sense of astounding levels of patience, we'd be seeing a lot more millionaires and billionaires in this world than we do. In fact, I would dare say that the number one obstacle to people achieving wealth in the market is patience. Okay? We have several coins on the top 20 that could easily make anyone watching this show right now pretty wealthy. You hear me? But what that requires of you, that requires you to make a sizable investment now and to forget about it for not 1 year, not 2 years, but several years. We're talking 6, 7, 8, 10 years. Most people don't want to do that. Most people can't do that. Most people can't discipline themselves to do that. That's just the facts, Jack. What do we got going on in the chat? We got Scott Herforth. Good to see you. Swift Pilot says no doubt about it. Yerba mate. Oh yeah, yerba mate. That's an herb, right? That's a tea, actually. Dylan McDougall says I should have taken profits at 74 cents. I agree. Hindsight's always 20/20. I didn't take any profits at 74 cents on Dogecoin. I knew that it was going to crash hard, but I thought the recovery was going to be stronger, frankly. Now, things could have been a lot worse. And when we zoom out and we see the trajectory of Dogecoin over the past 12 months, It's a tail that shows us an increase of 9,000%, guys. Within the last year of 2021, cut that in half, but still you're at about 4,500% increase. Now, people say that hate on Dogecoin. They'll say things like, well, Doge is dead because it hasn't made a lot of traction and progress in the last 5 or 6 months. So therefore, Doge is dead. So the 9,000% that you're talking about is old hat, is old news. Well, what I say to folks like that, what I would submit to folks like that is this. If you're watching a football game and you're watching the Patriots play the Ravens, and the Patriots beat the Ravens, which in all likelihood that would be the reality, right? And the Patriots beat the Ravens at a score of 42-7, but they scored almost all of their 42 points in the first half. Does that mean that they are still losers at the end of the game? No, that's insane. They're still decisive winners at the end of the day. And I see the same analogy for Dogecoin, where if you look at Dogecoin 12 months ago from where it is now, it was at a fraction of a penny, folks. It was at a fraction of a penny. So obviously, success is all in the eye of the beholder in this game too. It kind of depends on what your positioning is, right? When you got in, and how much patience that you have. I mean, Nick, my co-host, when he's on here, he talks about when he got into Dogecoin back in 2014, it was at an all-time high for back then. He thought that he might have been too late on big gains back then. But it also took him 7 years to become a retired multimillionaire. Do you have what it takes to wait 7 years and just not touch important investments? Because that's the cold hard reality, guys. Think if you owned Bitcoin 5 years ago. Hell, think if you owned Bitcoin 2 years ago. Like a good amount of it. Rock Lobster coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you for helping to keep the lights on over here at Steele HQ, Rock Lobster. We love you. We appreciate you. Allen Beer is a great investment. What is Allen Beer? Is that a reference to something I'm not getting? Someone cleared up for me in the chat. And thank you, Rock Lobster. Salute to you. Appreciate you. Here's another thing too. The sheep project, those of you who watch me, you know this. It's always rubbed me the wrong way. The way it's marketed itself, the way it's rolled out, some of the moves it's make struck me as rather dodgy, to be quite honest. I just got to be honest with you guys about that. That being said, I'm not against you guys investing in. I'm not against you guys make your money. Make your money, man. Make your money. Like I support you guys making money. Okay, I want to be clear about that. At the same time, I can't say I have a ton of respect for the project. Okay, so sometimes we can invest in things, in projects that I don't have necessarily a super personal affinity for, and that's okay. That's okay. It just makes it more fun if you're super passionate about some of the principles and culture surrounding a project that you're also invested in. Just makes it more fun. It's kind of like, and I have a small amount of Shiba in right now, and I've been kind of going back and forth, shorting it for little amounts and throwing it into Dogecoin and throwing it into Ethereum. That's just how I'm personally playing it. But for me, to be like a big investor in Shiba, it would be like being at a really right now anyway, as it would stand, it would be like being at a really high paid job that I didn't enjoy. But on the other hand, making money and looking at those bottom lines, in your trading platforms and seeing it go up, it's always fun, right? It's always fun to see gains. So Pilot, we actually crushed the crypto market today. People selling out of their coins and buying straight up Shiba. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that going on. I don't have any doubts that that's what people are going on. A lot of that's going on right now and still going on right now. Swift Pilot. I would hope that people aren't dumping their Doge for SHIB. That's all I hope for. And we can kind of take a look at how Doge is doing today, consequentially, in comparison. So I don't think a lot of that's going on. When we look at what happened over the course of the flash crash and the recovery of the flash crash from late last night, early morning, and where we're sitting now, the recovery is pretty well underway. It's going to take a few more days to get there. But right now, Dogecoin is trading a little over 24 cents, down about 8% over the last 24 hours, down about 4% over the whole week. Sounds kind of bad, right? But in totality to what most of the rest of the market is doing in the wake of the flash crash, it's not uncharacteristic at all. XRP is down 10%. Bitcoin is down 4%, which is actually quite a lot for the size of market cap that Bitcoin wields. It's down. Keep in mind, Bitcoin's also down almost 10% for the week. Ethereum's down less. Actually, Ethereum has absorbed the flash crash better than most, down less than 4% for the week, but still down 6.5% over the last 24 hours. So, you know, if you're, and this isn't just advice for Dogecoin, if you're super invested, more invested in, well, everyone is. So take your top position and your favorite coin, and if it's not doing so well in the cycle, before you get panicked and beat yourself up and start scrambling for different opportunities, right? When your favorite coin is down or took a sharp downturn very recently, look at what the rest of the market is doing before you start thinking about what to potentially do with your favorite position, because 9 times out of 10 you will see what happened to your favorite currency happen to most of the others in the market over the same general duration of time, right? So a lot of this game is about perspective, having a healthy perspective on things, having a perspective of totality and context. All these things are very valuable arsenals in your quest for financial freedom. Emperor Doge says, if people are selling Doge to buy SHIB, it would have to drop in the low 20s. Probably means that a lot of people are holding both. I agree. I agree. Like I said, I don't think that Doge is acting any differently now, in the wake of a flash crash, that is, than it probably would in the absence of SHIB going parabolic as it has. So, we'll see, guys. Let's see what else going on in the chat. 590 trillion. Is that circulating supply? Is that what you're talking about, Brutus? Guys, if you're new here, you're watching Steele Live. I'm Steele. Great to have you with us. If you could just smash that like button. That's the number one thing you can do to help out this channel. Let's keep ascending into those YouTube algorithms. That's the only way it gets done. So let's pump up those likes. Really appreciate it, guys. Appreciate that. And if you're new here, feel free to hit that subscribe, hit all on that notification bell. I do go live quite a bit, and this community has been growing exponentially, particularly over the last month. So it's good to see that momentum, that Doge momentum. RW says, I bought a little AVAX, Luna, XLM, and XRP today. Good buying opportunities. Yes. If you got in on buying those dips this morning, hats off to you. I did a little bit of that myself. I don't have a lot of extra capital to play with right now for investing, but I picked up actually more Avalanche at its worst in that flash crash. But kudos to you, RW. Your portfolio is starting to look a lot like mine between Avalanche, Luna, XLM, XRP. I think we're all solid moves, particularly to take advantage of in that dip. Very smart moves, on my opinion, RW. I wish you the best. I'm particularly bullish on Avalanche and Luna Terra. I think the future for both of those currencies looks very, very bright. So let's see how Shiba's doing now, gang. It appears It appears the course correction has almost... yeah, it's going. It's the course correction is doing pretty well considering that it dipped down 13%. It dipped down 13% at one time, but I think we're on the up and up for sure, gang, for sure. Let me refresh the chart too, just to make sure we're on track there. Yeah. So yeah, the course correction is underway after that 13% dive. There's still some recovery to go, but as of the last hour, it's been trading sideways, down maybe 1% over the last hour since I've been on the air, but it's still up 38% of the day over the last 39% over the last 24-hour cycle. But it did take a significant dip there shortly before we went on the air here about an hour and a half ago. It is in recovery mode. But this could go either way, guys. This could go either way. We do want to take a close eye on it because I could see this crashing further. From everything I'm looking at over here, I would say that's probably about it's definitely on the table. Put it that way. It's definitely on the table. But a slow, sturdy recovery is also on the table at this point, frankly. So we're just going to keep a close eye on it and see where the rest of the night takes us with SHIB. And who knows, maybe we'll get another parabolic run again. The way this market's been going the last 72 hours, jeez, I mean, anything goes. We are in absolutely unprecedented territory at this juncture. Hooker sounds like a cool coin name. Yeah. I'm surprised there's not Island Boy coin. It's my island coin. You know, I took it upon myself to do a quick deep dive on those Island Boy twins. It lasted 30 minutes that felt like an eternity. And let's just take it from me. They're exactly who you'd assume that they are. They're exactly the kind of people you'd assume that they are. So let me save you the trouble on deep diving the history of the Island Boy twins. I'm an island boy with my island Doge. I wonder if Real Deal is an island boy. I like how you spell boy, too. That's exactly right. So you done with going on Tame livestream? Chase, I don't know what you mean. Just heard the Island Boys today. So, yeah, the Island Boys are actually profiteering pretty good at this point. They've turned their lemons into lemonade for sure. They're all over Cameo, and they're, you could pay them to sing renditions of their Island Boys song according to whatever you want. So people are paying them out in Cameo to shill different things and whatever. Oh my gosh, it would be pretty funny to have me to hire him to do one for the show. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be terrible, but it'd be pretty good terrible. So Karen Coin. So I knew someone was going to bring up Karen Coin. Karen Coin, I think, yeah, it's dropped down considerably. So out of nowhere, and I'll tell you what, the founder or somebody on the Karen Coin team actually reached out to me at the beginning of their project and asked if I wanted to do some promo or something for them. And I respectfully turned it down because I'm just very particular about. I mean, I get deals every day for stuff. I mean, frankly, you guys, I could be making a ton more money than I do now if I did that sort of thing. But I'm just very selective about what projects I involve myself in. So I'm just not that kind of content creator. So I respectfully declined. But today, and that was like 7 or 8 months ago, you guys. And now I see today that Karen Coin, I don't know where it came from, just went absolutely parabolic, went up 1,000% today. And now it's since really dropped off, but it's still up. Even at that, it's still up about over 300% as of right now. So yeah, I saw it soar about 1,000%, and I had to do a double check on it. I was like, wow. Amazing. Yeah. So yeah, that was something very unexpected. Again, if you're talking about these huge parabolic rises, particularly when you're talking about projects that are BSCs or ERC20s, you probably want to take some profits when your Karen coin goes 1,000%. You probably want to take some profits, guys. Karen coin went 1,000, mini Doge 252, showing Bitmart many SHA-T coins are on there. Yeah, today is a lot of fringe coins are really just kind of sporadically just pumping right now. Yeah, no doubt about it. Back when Doge was going off, you would go on Tame the Ark and do TA. You remember? Nope, that wasn't me. I never went on Tame the Ark. You might be remembering when I would be on... there was a different, very popular, very short-lived a crypto channel that covered Dogecoin a lot for a really short period of time when things were going parabolic early of this year. But that was my only other place you could have saw me. So, but I never worked with Tame the Ark. So you're probably mixing it up with that channel. Yeah, Mr. Rowe, I see your comments there. Look, I'm not disputing that there could be something going on there. I'm just here to tell you I don't know. But I will say, seeing the ascension of SHIB has a few times given me pause, like, what's going on there? Maybe something's going on there. But I'm also not in a position to be jumping to any conclusions. I'm pretty careful, to report anything that I'm not sure about. Yeah. So no doubt about it. Today is absolutely an astounding day for SHIB owners. The fact that it overtook. Right now it's exceeded Doge's market. It's exceeded Doge's market cap by $11 billion in a day. Like I said, I've just never seen anything like this before. But I do think that every Doge has its day, and I do think that Doge is going to have its day within the next 2 months, I think. And then going into the first quarter of 2022. And blockchaincrypto.com, in relation to that, says, reported earlier today, SHIB overtakes Dogecoin as rival memecoin surpasses market capitalization. A steep climb in the price of the meme cryptocurrency Shiba Inu has pushed its market capitalization beyond that of Dogecoin. SHIB's current ranking places it above Dogecoin. Sorry, pop-up windows. As well as USDC, stablecoin managed by Century Consortium. As with Dogecoin's inception, the creation of SHIB was itself a joke. I don't know if it itself was a joke. I think the creation of SHIB wasn't a joke. I think it was with this sole intent to try to make a lot of money and do that by dovetailing off of the branding of Dogecoin. With its current supply of trillions of tokens, hence the relatively minuscule price of about 0.000078 per coin. And like Dogecoin, SHIB had initially benefited from social media attention on platforms like TikTok earlier this year. The video creation site later banned promotional videos about cryptocurrencies. SHIB also gained notoriety in the past spring after Ethereum creator Vitalik Buterin sold tranches of token donated to him by SHIB's creators, giving him the accrued funds to give away to charity. He was also awarded some of the gifted SHIB tokens to a COVID-focused charity. Yet the addition of SHIB to services such as U.S. crypto exchange Coinbase has drawn volume to the coins market. In the past several days, SHIB's price has risen more than 180%. It's been more even since then. According to CoinGecko, a quarter of all trading of SHIB occurs on Binance. So the overwhelming majority of trading that takes place on SHIB is on Binance. And I think the overwhelming amount of investors and supporters of SHIB are overseas. So SHIB has kind of become the Dogecoin of overseas, and where Dogecoin is most popular here in America, Dogecoin is Dogecoin here in the USA. Doge be moving. Let's check on Doge and see if you're right. A lot of times people tell me that Doge is moving when it's not really moving. Actually, you're right. So Doge is recovering from its flash crash more assertively now, up about 3% within the last 35-40 minutes, trading upwards of 24.75. So just kind of on the tails of hitting 25 cents. Good to see that kind of price action from Dogecoin pumping. So it is recovering nicely right now. Hopefully that continues through the night. Hey, it would be great to see Dogecoin now really start to take off and see our little doggy running all the way through the late night. Wouldn't it be right? Listen, if Dogecoins really starts taking off and going bonkers tonight, I will stay caffeinated and I will stream as long as my voice permits me. I think you're right, Steve. 2 months. In 2 months, Doge will be back on top. Rock Lobster says, yeah, I think that is a high probability scenario there, Rock Lobster. I really do. And I do for many signals that we're seeing through technical analysis, but also many events. Many events are also that are going to be probably the most bullish events that we've seen for Dogecoin are going to take place in the first quarter of 2022. By the way, guys, we are having a special Halloween stream that's going to be on November 1st. We're doing it the day after due to scheduling conflicts with Nick, but we'll be doing a Halloween show on November 1st at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will both be in costume. Nick Balls, my co-host, he will be dressed up as the Tiger King, and I will be dressed up as my friend and fellow content creator, Crypto Batman. Those of you know who Crypto Batman is, I will be dressed up as Crypto Batman. Bud Dickman says, okay then, Steve, I will buy 500K in Doge just so you have to stay up. If you buy 500K in Doge, listen, Bud, how about you buy 400K in Doge and donate 100K of Doge to me, and I will stay up for the stream for the next 24 hours, and I will be on stimulants the whole time. But I would do it for that. I'm just kidding with you, but funny stuff going on in the chat. Yeah, I'm seeing your comments, Emperor Doge, and I don't think you sound crazy. But I can't confirm any of that either. You know what I mean? But from what we've seen over the last several years of the power grabs that have been asserted through our own governments and tech platforms and and GOOGLE, etc. Wouldn't surprise me. Are you going to wear a kimono? That's another thing he wears all the time. A kimono. That's a good idea. Maybe I should wear a kimono instead, because Crypto Batman wears one of two things, right? He wears a kimono or he wears a Hawaiian shirt. I was actually thinking about wearing a Hawaiian shirt, but now that you mentioned the kimono, that might be the move. Thank you for bringing that up. Hector the Dude, I think I'm going to lean to try to get a kimono. Steven, are you going to practice the crab dance? I'll probably do the crab dance for you guys, yeah. Best not to say much on that. Yeah, Zombie, I got you. Yep. I know. It's the Orwellian world we find ourselves in. Adderall stream, make it happen, Josh says. Hey, listen, tonight, you guys keep enough super chats going to keep the bills paid. I'll stream as long as you want me to. Steven Steele, you need to wear some kind of Blade Runner type outfit. Yeah, you mean as far as dressing up like Crypto Batman? Kimono is the signature outfit. You guys are right. So he also wears Hawaiian shirts, but you're right. The kimono is it. The kimono is it. So yeah, you guys are right. I'm glad I talked to you guys. Kimono is the move. Kimono is the move. You have to go on his show and let his subscribers know that's epic, bro. Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. In fact, I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I'll give you guys one thing that I got in the mail today for my Crypto Batman outfit. The clear frame glasses. I got the clear frame glasses, so I got that going. Yeah, it's going down. So right now, Doge is looking more bullish. It's ascending closer to 4% increase over the last hour. We just breached 1 quarter, 25 cents. So that's good to see. SHIB right now, SHIB is still down almost 7% over the last hour. They cut that in half though. That they were down about. She was down about little over 13%. That's I would still put that within the realm of a slow recovery for now. Shiba is still down 7.5%. It cut its 13% dive down in half. And Dogecoin is up about 3% over the last 60 minutes now. Trading right at about 25 cents. Trading right at about 25 cents. In fact, why don't we take a look at the Doge chart just for a bit, guys? How about that? How about that? How do you guys like them apples? Here we go. Look at those big green weenies. We like to see those big green weenies, don't we, folks? There we are, a little bit of retracement setting in, but I think that might turn into a green candle. Buy-sell orders looks like I'm seeing a few more, definitely some more buy orders than sell orders, so if they were to continue to see it kind of rise up, hopefully comfortably over 25 cents. You're looking at a 5-minute chart here as well, so we got the third candle going up here. This goes back about 20-25 minutes. Before we saw a reascension here. This is probably the most action we've seen on Dogecoin for the day, as far as I can see. Sliding edge coming in at $2 make you holler. Hashtag Steven Steele secret stash, make it happen. Oh, yeah. Zombie Doge Army, I can't believe I missed that. $2 make you holler. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a super chat war. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a super chat war. Texas toast. Thank you, Zombie Doge Army. Appreciate that. Film PA says, where does one go to see how many people have SHIB and amounts? I saw 26% had more than 100 million coins. I don't know what source would be specific on giving you that information. If I think about it long enough, let me circle back to you. If I think about it, it'll come to me. If I'm trying not to think about it too heavily, then it'll come to me. Shiba's dropping because 200 trillion was added to the circulation supply, probably. I think that's a pretty safe assumption trucking all day. Trucking All Day is Living with Lucy still on? Do you have two windows on right now? Are you watching both of us? Shiba is jumping off a cliff. Is it? Let's check it out. Shiba is down. Oh, man. Shiba is down, you guys. Shiba is down. It is sharply going down, guys. Just in the last, literally in the last 2 or 3 minutes, Shiba has dived down 7 more percent. It is down 13.3% right now over the last 60 minutes. There we go. Etherscan. Duh. Etherscan is where you want to go. So what's interesting right now is while we see Shiba sharply go down, we are seeing Dogecoin modestly go up here, almost to the point of 4% over the last hour. It looks to me, folks. Yeah, cliff might be a little severe, but it's definitely in a more severe correction right now. Correction. A cliff, I would say anything more than 25% would be cliffish. So we'll see. I mean, we could see that tonight. Could see that tonight. But it is interesting. Look at this. Another green candle. This is will be our 5th green candle in a row. Coming up strong here. Looking thick as well. Trading comfortably over 25 cents right now. Dogecoin's on the move as of right now. Shiba is in further retracement. What we could be seeing, again, right now are some people taking profits on Shiba and putting a certain amount of reallocation into Dogecoin. I've told you guys over the last few weeks that this is a popular phenomenon that is taking place, and that is a thing. It is a thing. Loki says, once Shiba starts tanking, I expect to see hopes shift to Doge. I think naturally a lot of people will look to Doge once Shiba is done peaking out. Of course, those are super bullish on Shiba. Don't think it's going to peak out. They think there will be just slight corrections and non-stop ascendance up to that number 2 spot market cap. I think that's pretty improbable, but you never know. Yeah, I think there is a certain amount of Shiba money being transferred to Doge right before our eyes right now, folks. Doge actually really bullish on the move. Doge is actually on the move. We are approaching 6% increase over the last 45 minutes now, folks. So Doge is on the move. No doubt about it. No bout a doubt it, folks. Don't doubt your Doge, folks. HL, last time a coin went up so fast was Upcoin. Look what happened. I do remember that night. I remember it very well. You can see the whole thing played out live in my my channel's archives. Yeah, I agree with you, Zombie Doge Army. There has been a lot of talk of that strategy of people taking profits from Shiba and reallocation to Doge. We'll see. We'll see how strong Doge continues to rally here, but as of right now, this is by far and away the most significant movement we have seen out of Dogecoin over the last 24 hours here. Look at that big green candle continuing to rise. Looks like we're coming up to 25.5. And let's just see if we can keep seeing our dog money rally up here. Let's see here. Maybe I can work that out. Maybe I can figure out a way to have both charts on here. Let me try something, you guys. Let me tinker around with a little bit here, guys. Yeah, Sheep continuing to drop, showing a little bit of a recovery now. Again, considering how parabolic it went, I would still put what's happening to Sheep right now within healthy proportions of correction, honestly. But let's see what happens here. Jason Huffman coming with a $5 super sticker. Appreciate you, Jason Huffman. With the jumping up and down old school NES controller. Doing this one. Hooray. Thank you, Jason Huffman. Appreciate you. Appreciate your support of the show. Wow, what's going on? Doge Surge. Celeste, when did you sneak in here, Celeste? Corey says, sorry, Steven, you might be up late. If Doge keeps doing its thing, man, I probably will be. If Doge keeps doing its thing, I probably will be. But we're gonna keep an eye on both Sheeb and Dogecoin. We're gonna toggle back and forth here, folks. We're gonna toggle back and forth here. And Golden Black Kimono. I think that's a very good suggestion, you guys. I think that's a very good suggestion. Ooh, stretch out a little bit here. Guys, when in doubt, stretch it out. All right, folks, you're watching Steven Steele Live. Welcome aboard. I'm Steven Steele. If you're new here, I'd encourage you to hit subscribe, hit that all on that notification bell. Join our eccentric, awesome, wild little community here. We would love to have you be a part of it. So make sure you press all on that notification bell so you never have to miss these live streams again if you don't want to. And ascend with us to the moon, Mars, and beyond. Right now, Doge is nearing in on 5.5% increase over the last 40 minutes. Pumping, pamping at 25.5. I'm going to let people know about this little uptick of hope for Dogecoin on Twitter here quickly. I'm just going to open up the tweeter, and I'm going to say Doge is pamping over 25 cents. Join us live. There we go. There we go. And let's get back to the chat here. We've got we've got another super chat, $5 super chat from Brels. Thank you, Brels. And it looks like you are a Doge X investor from what I see. Thoughts on Evergrown coins? Still going crazy. Evergrown is something I had just heard about a few days ago. I don't have thoughts on it because I don't know anything about it. You guys, there's so many cryptos, it's hard for me to keep track. But since you super chatted, let's do a quick search on it. So, yeah, a lot of recent press about it as being another potential 100x, etc. Is it going crazy like as we speak? Let's check out the charting. It looks like another BSC, another BSC token. Probably has some level of tokenomics involved. I don't know anything about its utility or if there is much. It looks like another deflationary token that's designed to become more scarce over time, which is a pretty common template. So I can't see anything on its face that strikes me as uniquely characteristic about it. But hey, if it's pumping and people are making money and you're making money, good for you. That's awesome. But let's check the chart on it. Yeah, it's doing well right now. It's definitely having a strong day. It looks like it's up about 57% that I'm seeing here. Yeah, it's definitely on the move, and this is a brand new coin. This is a brand new coin launched just a few days ago, as if I recall. Anyway, thank you, Brels, for the super chat. Mary coming in with a $2 super sticker of that Shiba Inu, pointing up to the sky, up to the sky. I'm going to edit the I'm going to edit the title of the video now that Dogecoin is pamping. I'm going to put Shiba Inu gone wild slash okay, Dogecoin pumping and Shiba Inu gone wild. There we go. We're pumping and we've gone wild, guys. That's why that's why the show is rated PG-13. Yep, we just breached 26 cents. 26 cents as of now. Dogecoin is up over about 6.5% within the last hour, folks. We are on the move. Dogecoin's on the move. What an exciting night to be following these charts between Shiba Inu and Dogecoin. And excuse me, don't worry, those of you who are concerned about Shiba Inu. I will continue to monitor the situation there. And look at the size of this green candle going up for the DOGE, folks. Just look at it. Just look at it. Sometimes that's all you can really do is look at it. And that's what we're doing right now. We're looking at it. And I bet there's going to be a little bit of retracement there. Nope, another green candle going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th green candle trying to find its way. Buy and sell orders are coming in mile a minute, canceling each other out. They're battling back and forth. We'll just have to see where it takes us. Could we get back up to 27 heaven, folks? It's certainly possible. The way that we've been moving and grooving here just in the last 45 minutes is very substantial. So substantial, in fact, this is the most prominent movement we've seen for Dogecoin all week, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Steele Live. I'm Steven Steele. Get settled in, folks. It's going to be a long night. Strap on your moon boots. We are here to get down to it, boppers. Can you dig it? Who do we got? We've got Kama DeLuffy coming in with $1. Thank you, Kama DeLuffy. Appreciate you. Big green weenies, will you be mine? Joe Greenfield says, Sheep crashing, let's go, buying the dip. Some are buying that dip, others are exiting the scene. It just depends on what your long-term perspective is there. So it appears, you guys, what is happening. I think what is happening, Shiba's now down 14%, continues to drop. It is fair to assume at this point, ladies and gentlemen, this is a historic stream for the record books. It appears what's happening in real time, that a certain amount of investors are dropping, taking profits with SHIB and reallocating those profits into the DOGE. To a certain degree, I think we can safely assume some of this is going on right now. I think it's more than a coincidence that both of these things are happening simultaneously. If you're not excited, if you're not engaged now, heck, I don't know what's going to put you in the mode, folks, but we are up on this and we are covering it in real time. Where the rest of the night takes us, it's been so topsy-turvy, wild style in this market, who knows? Dogecoin may go way up, Dogecoin may go way down, SHIB may go parabolic again, or it might dive straight down into the trenches going 9 feet under. We'll have to see, guys. Jason Huffman coming in with $5 super chat. Thank you for that. I can dig it. I can dig it. You can dig it. She can dig it. He can dig it. I love it. Bud Dickman coming in with a $5 super chat. If anyone thinks that price action inversion between SHIB and Doge is a coincidence, please let me take a puff of what you got. Bud Dickman, I think a pretty astute observation there. Super chat's just coming in now. I love it. The crowd is charged up. The chat's going a mile a minute. Where this market's going to take us, it's anyone's guess, folks. We are in unprecedented territory. It's the battle of two dog coins right at the top, battling for a top 10 position. Will it be Dogecoin? Will it be Shiba Inu? We will have to see. One's going down, one's going up. That could flip at any moment. But folks, whatever you got to say, it's an exciting night for sure. Paradiddle coming in with a gaming swiveling game swivel chair hippo super sticker. Those are the words I was looking for. Thank you for your $10 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you for helping keep the lights on over here, quite literally, at Steele HQ, which is my modest one-bedroom apartment. Charming, but small. Trucking All Day coming in with a $5 super chat of a super sticker of a woman with a purple woman with a pink afro with an enormous bicep. That is quite the combo, Trucking All Day. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for your continued support. And look at this. Things are so wild that my Halloween bandana went sideways, folks. My Halloween bandana went sideways. That's how wild it's going. This is how wild the night is. My bandana is turning into a frickin' ascot. Joe Greenfield says, whoever disliked you, go to bed. This isn't the place for you. You can't put out content with at least a small portion of people hating you for whatever reasons are outside of your control. Look at that, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have proof right here in the chat. Richard M. coming in saying, I'm one of them that sold at the top of SHIB and bought more Doge. There we go. I've been saying that this is a phenomenon. This is a phenomenon to keep an eye on, and it's one that I think is taking place in real time right before our very eyes, folks. Another super chat coming in. I love it. Jason Huffman bringing on the super sticker with a hyped up hippopotamus. Hippo hype, bring it, pump it up, pump it up. Yes, we got to pump it up, pump it up. We got to pump it up. Yes, and that's the Doge is pumping, Doge is pamping. Here we go, guys. Look at that. Another green candle attempting to break out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the 7th green candle in a row. Just look at this go, guys. Just look at the dog run. Go, Doge, go. Go, Doge, go. Go, Doge, go. We are at 26.5, guys. This is incredible momentum. Just to put things in perspective for you, at this moment, Dogecoin has risen over 10% in the last hour. 10% rise in the last 60 minutes. Will it last? Time will tell. But right now, we are cruising. We are on the move. Get focused, folks. We are doing it to it. We are going late night tonight, folks. 1 a.m. in my neck of the woods. Couple hours, give or take, depending on which coast that you are. If you're overseas, don't know what to tell you. Oh my goodness gracious. I bought more Doge. Loki says 27 cents and moving up, says Eric. We're not quite at 27 cents there, but look, it looks like 27 heavens right around the corner, folks. We are at 26.73, 26.73. We are on the 7th green candle in a row. So what is happening? People are taking profits from Shiba Inu, reallocating them into the Dogecoin. This is a strategy. I suspected that was more popular than most people realized. TJ Braymiller, 2 a.m. where he's at. You must be on the East Coast or Florida. Yeah, last man standing here said, I sold all my Shiba earlier today, accumulated more Doge. We are seeing example after example of people saying that they've done this. We are actually seeing in real time right now the accumulation of wealth with SHIB, people literally cashing out right now, reallocating those funds into Dogecoin in real time. This is extraordinary. Nelson coming through with a $5 super chat. SHIB is only going to make Doge resurge again. This battle is just what we need to get the ball rolling, keep the show running. And the show goes on. And the show goes on. Thank you, Nelson. Appreciate your support. Thank you for the super chat. Let's keep the super chats going. Let's keep the super vibes going. My goodness, we are just moving, rolling. Dogecoin looking to take it back. Just breaching 27 cents. Dogecoin up, blazing past 27 cents. Huge green candle, flowing, going. We are now over 11.5% increase within the last hour. This is just extraordinary progress for Dogecoin. Can you dig it, folks? Just amazing, 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 as Jesse Lee Peterson would say. Amazing. B Supreme says, I still don't think Sheeb's run is over. Oh, I never suggested that their run's over. But this run, what's happening right now, is extraordinary. I think it's very interesting just how heavy Dogecoin is pumping while Sheeb is retracing fairly significantly. Let's see where it's at right now. Sheeb now down 22%. 22%, folks. If Sheeb goes over 25 or 26% retracement within a short period of time, I would say keep a close eye on this if you are a Sheeb investor, particularly if you are heavily invested. This could be a big, big drop, folks. But we will monitor the situation, keep a close eye on things. Don't be afraid to pull some profits, folks. What an exciting night we have. TJ Braidmiller coming in with a $20 super chat. We've got that Doge momentum. Guys, give it up for the Doge making a big comeback in real time. Out of sight, guys. Doge momentum is with us. In fact, I'm going to hashtag that out right now on Twitter. I'm just going to put Doge momentum. There we go. Here we go, guys. And thank you so much for the generous super chat. Thank you for helping keeping the lights on over here, TJ Braymiller. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you guys so much. Makes me want to do a little kung fu fighting. That's how excited I am. Look at the signs of this green candle going up here, guys. Another one. Now, is this the 8th green in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th green candle going up in a row here. We are almost at 28 cents, folks. Almost at 28 cents. We are on the move. Dog money is on the move. My goodness. I'm going to see if I can wake up Nick Balls to get on the air with me. I'm going to say, wake up. Doge is going wild. We'll see. I know he'll probably hate me for texting him this late, but it'd be great if we could shake the cobwebs off of Nick Balls and have him join us on air here. TJ Braymiller says, we appreciate you, Steven. Appreciate you back. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, man. Dog money all night long, folks. Just green candles across the board. Looks like there's a lot of sell orders. There's a lot of dumping here happening, so expect some inevitable retracement to come in about now. Hopefully that retracement won't be too severe. Yeah, a lot. I think there's some whale dumping happening right now, folks. So we'll see how significantly it affects the Doge. Steven Steele gotta let Swole Doge sleep. I know, he's probably gonna be pissed at me for texting that late. Swole Doge. He is Swole Doge. Guys, I've seen this before. Nick's gonna hop on for 10 minutes and pass out. Guys, you're watching Steven Steele Live. If you're brand new here, I'd like to personally welcome you and invite you to join our awesome community. This channel has just been growing exponentially over the last month, and we would love to have you be a part of it. So hit subscribe, hit on that notification bell, and ascend with us to the moon, to the Mars, and beyond. Guys, if you haven't, hit that like button. Hit that like. Let's see if we can get up to 100 likes. We're at 74 right now. I think we can breach 100 likes. So if you haven't done that, please do so. It's the number one thing you can do to help this channel reach more people, work its way through those tricky YouTube algorithms. Thank you very much. Mr. Lin says, can you dig it? I can dig it, my friend. I can dig it. Dogecoin still holding strong, over 27 cents. This retracement is being absorbed very well, very well. I'm very impressed with how this retracement is handled. In fact, it's been handled so effectively that another green weenie has sprouted up. This is the 9th green candle we're looking at as we're closing in, rapidly closing in on 28 cents. 28 cents, rapidly closing in. It looks like we're gonna hit it, folks. 28 cents. We just hit 28 cents. Dogecoin is absolutely going absolutely wild right now in real time. In real time. Let's take a look at some more detailed percentages. At the same time, SHIB, to its credit, seems to be absorbing that correction a little bit better now at about 12%, a 12% from 22% at its worst. So it almost cut that drop in half. But SHIB's not out of the woods yet, but we will keep an eye on what's going there. Dogecoin, on the other hand, is now up. Ladies and gentlemen, Dogecoin is now up 15% within the last 60 minutes. Dogecoin is now up 15% in the last 60 minutes. We are moving. We are moving. We are on the move. At this rate, we could see Dogecoin reach upwards of 30 cents within this very evening, within this very night. Whew. I gotta take a breath here, guys. I've been going like an auctioneer for the last 2 hours. Gotta wet my palate, gotta wet my whistle. The first time I wet my whistle was at summer camp, but that's for another night. All right, guys, so the race is on. It's a tale of the two dogs jockeying for that top 10 positioning. In one corner, we have the Dogecoin killer who stole the mascot from the original Dogecoin. And now, Doge, a lying, sleeping dog, has been awakened to strike back to what is seemingly a rise to give the SHIB a run for his money, to try to take back its place in that top 10 as the 10th green candle is lit. Dogecoin now with a market cap of almost 37 billion, nipping at the heels of the market cap of SHIB. Nipping at the market cap of SHIB. SHIB's market cap is a little bit over 38 billion right now. These guys are going back and forth. This competition is out of control. SHIB stumbles a little bit more down to 13% as Dogecoin continues to rise, now at 16.4% over the last hour, guys. 16.4% over the last hour. This is extraordinary. Fun fact, Shiba Inu is the closest relative of the wolf. I did know that. That is a good one. We are seeing in real time, to a certain degree, a reallocation of investment. We are seeing people pull from the top a certain level of profits out of Shiba Inu, reallocating into the OG Doge. Don't call it a comeback, but we're going to call it a comeback. Dogecoin nipping on the heels now of SHIB's market cap. Who's going to come out on top, folks? I knew somebody's going to throw in some Floki shilling in here. Yeah, Floki, but I think this is a wild season, man. I think just a lot of just random. It's the season of the dog coins, honestly. From Doge all the way down, it's the season of the dog coins. I will say that, though I'm not currently invested in Floki. They never did one of those weird non-burn burns, which I find pretty unethical, frankly. And Floki never engaged in that sort of thing, so I'll give him props for that. Here we are, guys, closing in on 29 cents. These gains are happening so rapidly, I can hardly keep up. We just breached 29 cents. Huge green candle. Look at this completely wild style. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green candles. Probably going to go on a 10. Guys, this 30 cents is coming in so much quicker than I could have possibly imagined. This is just incredible. Just incredible, folks. Are you feeling the Doge momentum, ladies and gentlemen? If you're not excited now, I don't know what excites you, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, some of you freaks, I don't even want to know what excites you. But Mama Crypto's got those green weenies up on the screenies, and I love it. Guys, if you haven't become a member, consider it. It's only $4 a month. It's $1 a week, and you get all those cool emojis, those green names and badges you see on the screen. Then you'll become one of us. And then you'll also get exclusive access to the membership-only live streams, which are about 4 nights a week. It's a lot of content for just $4 a month, and we deep dive into a lot of good stuff there. Just ask any one of our members. Nick Balls is in bed. He's a early to bed, early to rise guy. I am the crypto vampire. We're the odd couple. And where is the balls? Welcome, Jessica. Good to have you in the mix. Looks like Doge is going to 30 cents, you guys. 30 cents, just incredible. Just incredible. Doge now going to 30 cents. Get in here. And then a link to the here. Dog. I spelled dog. Let me retweet that out, guys. Dog. Now going to 30 cents. Wow, this is just wild, guys. 30 cents. We just hit 30 cents, guys. This is extraordinary. We haven't had a night like this in a long, long time. Just incredible. Just phenomenal. Phenomenal growth in such a short period of time. What a party we are having tonight. Super chats coming in. That's what I love to see. Nelson coming up with a $5 super chat. Can't beat that Doge utility. I 100% agree with you, Nelson. Thank you for your support. Mary also coming with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mary. She says, thank you for staying on late for us, Stephen. Thank you back, Mary. Appreciate your continued support. Honestly, thank you so much. Doge now hit 31 cents. 31 cents within the last hour. This is just extraordinary. Just extraordinary. Doge now, ladies and gentlemen, strap in for this report. Doge now pumping up 28% in the last 60 minutes. Doge is up now almost 30% in the last 60 minutes. We've just breached 31 cents. No signs of slowing down. No signs of slowing down. Share this stream all across your social networks. If you are, those of you who are on Twitter, get this out right now. Please RT this. Let's have a party. Let's get as many people in here as possible. I put that RT in the chat. If you're on Twitter, please consider retweeting that. Appreciate it, guys. Also, if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. Let's get it to 100 likes. We can do it right now. We're at 82. Let's keep it pumping. Let's keep it going. We just passed 32 cents. We're blazing so quick right here. I can hardly keep up. Doge Rat coming in with 7 Canadian dollars. This is a super surge by any standard. I agree. The beef supreme, bringing in the big beef energy. Shiba, on the other hand, is now fallen 23%. 23% within the last hour. Guys, Shiba is nearing the danger zone. Don't be afraid to take some profits there. But I'm not telling you to cash out entirely. I'm not saying that Shiba's on the ropes, but it's definitely moving beyond what I would describe as healthy retracement levels. I would say 25% is when you want to even take a closer look and re-examine what you got going on over there. Big Doge energy, absolutely, guys. Now finally some retracement here. Finally a little retracement here. I'm like, it's got to happen. It's always got to retrace somewhere. Let me refresh this chart. And let's zoom in, folks. Yeah, the retracement's not even that bad. We are kind of struggling to hang on, trading sideways right now. The buys and sells are coming in so quickly. I can hardly keep up. But I think we're probably going to go down a little bit more. Guys, these buy and sell orders are coming in so quickly. This charting is just flying like lightning quick. It's almost hard to keep up. This is absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely insane. Just to those of you who are just coming in, trying to figure out what's going on, to a certain degree, what we can safely assume is happening are people, to a certain degree, people are taking out profits out of SHIB and reallocating it to Dogecoin. I think this is happening in a fairly significant manner, as we see SHIB drop nearly 23% within the last hour, as Dogecoin has ascended over 28% within that same hour. We are down a little bit under 30 cents now, at about 22%. So we'll see where it takes us, if Doge will keep retracing or trade sideways for a little bit in an accumulation phase and ramp up again. We will see very shortly where this ride takes us, folks. Need to find a Bitcoin maxi stream. Probably not any live right now. Probably not any live right now. Manifest your life. Yes, indeed. Hector the Dude, for every penny, it's $500,000 in my pocket. What? What a time to be alive. I agree, Trucking All Day. What an exciting night. Just a lot going on simultaneously right now. Just really, really wild style. The retracement finally setting in here, and I knew it would. That's not a bad sign, guys. We are still within totally healthy, normal levels of retracement. Hopefully we can get some of this whale action out of the way, and we can accumulate, retest again, and ascend to even a higher level than before. I knew some retracement was going to come in when I saw how quickly it went over 30 cents. But certainly, I don't see anything cause for concern. I still see Dogecoin ascending for the rest of the night, but we are going to have some retracement here. So, yep. Let's go LETSGO. Handsome says, I was thinking about putting 500 into SHIB, then Doge starts to pop, and SHIB is tanking. What to do? I think a lot of people are asking themselves that at this very moment. Looks like Doge is doing a pretty good job of catching up to lost ground. Right now, the market cap for Dogecoin is at about 39 billion, and the market cap for SHIB is 36.26 billion. Dogecoin has retaken the throne back over Shiba Inu for market cap. This is breaking news. Breaking news. Dogecoin has retaken the throne over Shiba Inu for market cap. We just saw that happen here live, folks. I'm going to tweet that out right now. Okay, what a wild night, guys. What a wild night. Doge for the win. Yes, yes. The battle of the Dogecoins. The battle for the ages. We've never seen anything quite like this, folks. This is a historic night for meme coin history. No doubt about it. Dogecoin breaking through 30 cents again. Retesting again. Will this be the end of the retracement? It looks like it might be, as this red weenie starts to look pretty green to me, folks, and it just breaches over into green category as we start to try to get this 11th green candle off the ground. Looks like we're going to do it, folks, as we quickly ascend to 31 cents. Goodness gracious, did you see how quickly Dogecoin just went from 30 to 31 cents? We've got buy orders coming in a mile a minute that you can't even believe. When you look at this screen, folks, look at these buy and sell orders just happening so quickly. The price action and volume is just incredible, just incredible. This dynamic is just off the third turnbuckle, ladies and gentlemen. I hardly even have words to describe what's happening. Sheeb right now is down about, starting to mitigate some of his losses a little bit at 20% down over the last hour. Dogecoin, however, right now trading 27% up over the last hour. The volume here is just wild, guys. The volume here is just insane. Guys, if you feel compelled to super chat anywhere throughout the duration of this broadcast, that's obviously hugely appreciated. It allows me to spend as much time as I do on live streaming and making content for you guys. So feel free to ask me whatever questions or comments you'd like with those, and do the best to field those within my ability. Some of these comments, guys, got me cracking up, man. And we're almost at 100 likes. We're at 91, 92 likes now, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, phenomenal evening. Phenomenal evening. Honestly, the volume is trading so high and fast, it's hard to keep up. Right now, you're looking at a 5-minute chart, ladies and gentlemen. If we zoom out and put it on a 15-minute chart, you'll see just how parabolic looking that is starting to seem. And if we could go even faster in on a 3-minute chart, I guess we could do that for a bit. Let me zoom out a little bit on it. A little bit of retracement coming in there. A lot of sells coming in right now. Looks like definitely some whale action unloading right now. Those late night swing trading bots, I tell you. Honestly, I think they should make those bots illegal. Definitely a large group of Dogecoin community might be at fault. Guys, you're watching Steele Live. Guess what? I'm Steele. It's great to have you with us this exciting, historic night in crypto history. If you're not already subscribed to this channel, take a moment to do that. We've got, honestly, one of the best communities online, and would love to have you be a part of it. So hit subscribe, hit all that notification bell, and don't miss these parties that we have as we ascend to Moon, Mars, and beyond. Somebody in the chat said, Steele, how come your channel's not bigger? I ask myself the same thing every day. I think you're I think you make a very keen observation, sir. No, kidding, but not. But thank you for that. Thank you for the compliment. Here we are, kind of trading sideways between 30 and 31 cents. Dogecoin still pamping, a solid 26% up over the last hour. Joel Branchley for a $10 super chat. Thank you for that, Joel. Appreciate that very much. Always enjoy watching the live streams. Let the good times roll. Joel, thank you so much for the support of the program and the content. Really appreciate it. And thanks for helping keeping the lights on over here at Steele HQ. Thank you for that. Take gains while you can. To a certain degree, that is probably a good idea. Maybe or maybe not, Mr. Rowe. I think I know how I can check that. If I go to the live page, yeah, I show up on the live page on the first page, so I don't think I'm getting the SHADOW like I am on the tweeter. Yeah, but we are going wild, guys. $0.30 now. More retracement for Dogecoin, as Dogecoin is still up 25.5%. SHIB right now trading 13.5%. So now we are starting to see a little bit of a reversal here as the clash of the Dogecoins, the clash of the dog money are going back to back. Right now, Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, 38 billion market cap. Dogecoin at 39, almost 40 billion. We are neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen, neck and neck on market cap. Right now, Dogecoin has still retaken the throne from Shiba Inu in market cap by about $2 billion. Now, that could change somewhere throughout this evening, so we'll just have to stay tuned. What an exciting night as these two battle for the top 10. Brutus coming in at $5 super chat. Happy birthday to me. In a few minutes, me and Q, by the way. Happy birthday to you, Brutus, and thank you for hanging out with us on your big day. And appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. Always good having you here. Yeah, we've got big Doge energy here tonight, folks. We'll see where it goes. Nelson coming in with $5 super chat. I love it. Thank you, Nelson. I can feel Barry Silbert's sweat from here. I can feel it too, my friend. Guys, if you're new here, you're watching Steven Steele Live. I'm Steven Steele. Great to have you in the mix. Make sure you hit subscribe, hit all that notification bell. We have got the best crypto community on all of YouTube. We may not be the biggest, but we do have the best community. We'd love to have you be a part of it and ascend with us to Moon, Mars, and beyond. The chat is going crazy. These charts are going crazy as we just continue to follow this absolutely historic night in crypto history as the battle of the dog money is in full throttle engagement. Dogecoin now dethroned Shiba Inu for market cap to the tune of about 2 billion difference. Will that change throughout the night? Remains to be seen, but right now Dogecoin is 25% up over with going through continual retracement for now over the last hour, while Shiba Inu is down 12% over the last hour, which is still not great, but considering that SHIB was down about 22% about a half hour ago, they're definitely making progress there. Nelson, welcome to membership. Great to have you a part of the membership class. Guys, if you want to become a member, it's just $4 a month. $4 a month. And that unlocks all the cool emojis. That unlocks the badges. That unlocks all the exclusive membership videos. And I have a lot of exclusive membership live streams where we deep dive into a lot of Q&A and really specific stuff in terms of portfolio tips and new projects that I have my eye on that I'm investing in, and all sorts of goofy stuff in addition to that. But well worth it for just $4 a month. Jason Huffman coming in with a $10 super chat. I love it. With that big thumbs up from the hippo. Thumbs up back to you, my friends. We give 2 thumbs up for what's going on tonight. We're having a good time. Trucking all day. Another thumbs up from a Shiba Inu. I'm going to try to impersonate that one. That Shiba Inu is giving a thumbs up going like this. I think I nailed it good enough. Good job. Thank you, Trucking All Day. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, every one of you. Inu Wars are in full effect. Yes, the Inu Wars are in full effect. We've never seen anything like this before. Dogecoin continues to fall into retracement, under 30 cents now. We'll see if it can mount for another go. We'll see. We'll see where it goes, guys. Shiba Inu kind of trading sideways right now as Dogecoin continues to fall into retracement, closer to 29 cents now. I'd still put this within the realm of healthy correction amounts. Of course, we don't want to see it go much lower than what it is, but we will continue to monitor the situation. If Robinhood starts dragging their feet and adds SHIB, Doge is done for. Obviously, a SHIB fan coming in there with some commentary. Robinhood, Vlad from Robinhood did just issue a statement yesterday on CNBC that said that they weren't planning on adding any new cryptos for the near future. So unless he changes his mind on that pretty quickly, I don't think you can expect to see Robinhood adding SHIB or any other crypto for at least a few months. Ricky asks, what do you think caused this? I think to a certain degree we have seen a certain amount of investors take out some of their profits from SHIB and reallocate that to Dogecoin. I have been observing this and have suspected that it's enough of a thing to be a thing for several weeks now. So I think that's part of what's going on. Here. SHIB's correction and Doge's rise. Cloud Chamber says. And just how much of... they're both kind of in correction right now, frankly, as Dogecoin comes right under 29 cents. So we'll just see. We'll see where it goes. This is really tightening up right now. The market cap between Doge and SHIB are really tightening up. Which one, by the time dawn rolls around, which dog money will reign supreme on that top 10, folks, remains to be seen. But right now, this is a neck-and-neck race with Doge pulling ahead slightly over SHIB for that market cap dominance, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very exciting stuff. You feel like SHIB is being bullied. I can tell you as a Doge-centric content creator, I have lost track about how much, just how much hateful stuff I've gotten from the SHIB community. I mean, people that come in here when I'm just having a Doge-centric stream and start talking smack, and then I gotta give them their timeouts and stuff like that. But that's just the experiences I've had. And the thing is, if you begin by naming your project the Dogecoin Killer, you can't be surprised if some people in the Doge community aren't going to like that. You know? It is what it is, you know? They chose that. They chose their branding. I didn't choose that for them. These trading bots are having their day right now. Nelson says this back and forth is coming. Yeah, these trading bots, honestly, I think there needs to be some regulation with some of these trading bots, frankly. I think it gives an advantage over the everyday trader that, frankly, it shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be there. And I think that's one regulation one of the few regulations I would be in favor of with the crypto market. So Doge still up 20% over the last hour, guys. Still doing really great. Still within the bounds of healthy retracement. Sheeb now coming up with a 8% down after being 20% down, after being about 12.5% down over the last hour, is coming up now. So we are seeing the battle of the dog money kick into full gear as things tighten up between the two. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So right now, the market cap for Sheeb is 39.4 billion. Ooh, this is getting tight, you guys. But Doge still holding it out for a little bit over 38 billion. Doge still holding out as it reclaimed its throne over Shiba Inu's market cap to take back their position in that top 10. Yeah, it's a balance with the regulation stuff. You want enough regulation to ensure protections for the everyday investor, not allowing the government to regulate so much that they end up really giving everyday people a disadvantage in their quest for financial freedom. It's a balance. Yeah, a lot of people are just really shocked and surprised by what's been going on here, I think, all around. From everything that we've even seen from Dogecoin here tonight to what's the ascension of Sheeb has been nothing short of extraordinary, honestly. It's been nothing short of extraordinary. And we'll see if they both can go the distance, folks. This market's been so wild style over the last week that I'm not taking anything off the table at this point. Yes, this is just wild, just wild. So, finally a green candle is popping up after a pretty good amount of retracement. Doge coming back up. Maybe the retracement is starting to taper down, and hopefully Doge is getting ready to test and take off again. But we are seeing a green candle go up after 5 red candles there. We just hit 29 cents again. Doge starting to come up again. And we'll see if we can get back over 30 cents, folks. We'll see if we can get back over 30 cents. But I think throughout the day we're going to have a really wild market. I think this weekend's going to be very interesting. So Dogecoin still up. So now we're about in an hour and a half about 90 minutes in now since Doge started turning things around, which over the last 2 hours now puts it at about an 18% increase. Again, Sheeb is right now trading about only 6% down. Sheeb is catching up, stabilizing out, is catching up. Right now, this race is tightening up, folks. It's really tightening up. We have never seen a back and forth like this ever, really, frankly, between two coins with such a unique history. Two meme coins. Now, Doge is a meme coin. Doge is a joke, but it also has very strong utility. So when people that don't like Doge tell me Doge is a joke, I'm like, you're right. It is a joke, but it's a joke with very strong, sleek, high performance, simple utility. Red candle back on Sheeb. I am seeing that pop up right now. Dogecoin trying to find its footing again to get over 30 cents again. Both of these coins jockeying for position in the top 10. This race is getting tight, folks. This race is getting tight. But as of right now, Dogecoin overtook Shiba Inu, retook the throne, overtook Shiba Inu in market cap value. Dogecoin back on that top 10 as Shiba Inu slowly starts to tighten the race up again. But Dogecoin could find its footing again and take off once more during this twilight market watch, folks. This is the battle of the century, the battle of the dog money. Which meme coin will reign supreme? Yep, we are doing it to it. But by any metric, Dogecoin is still pumping. Don't get me wrong. Dogecoin is still pumping and on the move. No doubt about it. No bout to doubt it. Yeah, you gotta watch about. I saw someone talk about FOMO, and you gotta watch the FOMOing thing. You know, if you really feel like you gotta get in during a super excessive bull run with a particular coin or NFT, start off small. Start off small. I think, you know, even if it's just $100 or $200. And see where it goes from there. That way, if it keeps going parabolic on you, you still are going to reap some of those gains. You can always ape in a little bit more at a time, right? And always keep a close eye on it, and don't be afraid to pull profits and get out if things start going south. Nelson coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you for the little pep in my step with that super chat. The people asleep are missing one wild night. Wait until they get the news in the morning. Yeah, no kidding, my friend, no kidding. Guys, I've been sitting on the edge of the sofa for about 2.5 hours. My butt is numb. My legs are numb. So I'm just going to take a stretch break. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm just going to turn off the camera and stretch it out so I can feel my legs and butt again. So I'm here. I'm just going to be reporting to you auditorily for a few minutes while I stretch out here. And it looks like Shiba's trading sideways just under 5% at a 5% deficit. But keep in mind, she bounced back from about a 22% decrease. Both coins looking like they're trading sideways. Dogecoin just under 30 cents right now, trying to make its way to the big 3-0. Again, Doge right now is at a market cap of $38.5 billion. SHIB's current market cap in totality is. So here we have it, guys. SHIB just overtook Doge again by $500 million. SHIB now at $39.3 billion. And Dogecoin at $38.6 billion. This is, they're going back and forth right now, neck and neck at that market cap battle for that top 10 spot. Just an extraordinary back and forth we are seeing here tonight between these two. Just something we've never seen before. Something we've just never seen before, folks. Guys, how you feeling out there? Where's everyone from? Let me know where you're from, everyone. Let's do a geographic roll call. Let's see here. You know, it could happen from what I'm seeing here. The buy and sell orders. Well, okay, Doge is starting to come up again. Flirting with 30 cents. Doge just breached 30 cents, coming up again. Doge looks like it's coming up again, showing some more action, showing some more green candles. Buy orders are coming in more hastily than those sell orders, folks.
I'm just stretching. Much needed stretch over here, guys. I'm still with you. Oh. Okay. Get back on camera here. All right, let's see here. Got Bay Area, California. We got the North Pole, Alaska. Yes, Humpteasy. Humpteasy is a regular viewer and member. He literally is from the North Pole. St. Petersburg, Florida. Mars. Mars is worth a lot in the Dogex world, my friend. Philadelphia, near Buffalo. Minnesota, Southern California, Ecuador, another Cali. Cali, Miami, Hong Kong, Wisconsin. Seattle, Pittsburgh. Georgia. Richmond, Virginia. Another St. Petersburg. Lake Tahoe, California. Arizona. Texas. Arkansas. Via Atlanta. Jason's from all over the place. New York City. New York City. Atlantis. Yep. All right. Jessica, good to see you in the mix. Good to see you in the mix. Here we go. Doge flirting right with 30 cents again. Breach is 30 cents again, guys. There seems to be a lot of resistance right at the top of 29 going into 30. Another green candle trying to sprout up there and ascend its way over 30 cents. Let's see what happens, folks. This is just an incredible dynamic that we are seeing taking place tonight between Dogecoin and Shiba Inu, jockeying for that top 10 market cap position as Dogecoin and Shiba Inu go back and forth. It's quite extraordinary. All right, folks. In the words of Ace Ventura, alrighty then. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, smash that like button. It really helps out a lot. Helps work through those tricky YouTube algorithms. Appreciate it, appreciate it. WarioWare says, I like that name. Just bought a chunk of Doge in this battle now. Yes, now you're invested in the battle, sir. Welcome to the battle. Dogecoin now finding its footing, trading more comfortably above 30 cents. That puts Dogecoin up about 14% over the last 60 minutes, folks. We definitely got some big Doge energy in here tonight. Shiba Inu, folks. Shiba Inu now trading about 7% deficit. Struggling to come back, but it's still within, don't get me wrong, Shiba's still within the healthy metrics of retracement. And right now, the market cap of Shiba Inu is $38.73 billion. The Doge market cap is $39 billion. They are neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. Neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. Dogecoin just re-overtook Shiba Inu's market cap. These guys are neck and neck, going back and forth. Dogecoin retaking the throne for the second time tonight for its top 10. This is just wild, wild stuff, guys. You do not want to go anywhere. This is absolutely wild style, extraordinary, to the max, to the max. Dogecoin trying to just stay comfortably over 30 cents. There's just a lot of resistance at the top of 29 that I'm seeing there. A lot of resistance. Jason Huffman, There we go. Super sticker. Good to see a super chat. $3 super chat with a keep it coming signal from our Special Forces hippopotamus there. Thank you, Jason Huffman. Thanks for keeping the lights on over there. Just incredible what's going on here tonight, folks. When Elon tweet, that would really set this night off, huh? Like some sort of Doge Elon tweet. That would be wild. Right now, guys, we have Dogecoin coming in at 16% increase over the last hour. Shiba Inu is down just 1.5% of the last hour. Shiba Inu closing that gap pretty quickly at this stage, guys. Closing that gap pretty quickly. But considering where we were earlier in the night, just goes to show how quickly things can change in this market. How quickly things can change with these dynamics. We had Dogecoin getting completely blown out of the water by Shiba Inu until about an hour and a half ago. We saw Dogecoin just really kick into overdrive. Well, Shiba Inu simultaneously went down, causing what has become a battle neck and neck for market cap between Shiba Inu and Dogecoin. Last I checked, Dogecoin took over Shiba Inu again just in the last couple minutes here, over $500 million. Gerardo, thank you, Gerardo, for the $5 super sticker of that super speed hippopotamus going racing forward. Thank you for that, Gerardo. Thank you for your support of the show. Appreciate it. Country Cuddy says, I need no-dos and coffee. It's going to be a long night. Get settled in, guys. As long as my voice keeps going, I'm going to keep streaming. And by the way, thank you for the super chats that allow me to spend this much time on it. Appreciate it, guys. Twitter doesn't like Doge. Yeah, I mean, it could be argued that there is an inherent anti-Doge bias on Twitter, despite its popularity. Jack Dorsey is could be described as a Bitcoin maximalist, and he won't even utter the words Dogecoin. We saw this in the B-word conference with Elon Musk, Jack Dorsey, Kathy Woods, and the fourth person who's eluding me right now. We definitely saw that. He wouldn't even mention it, even though Elon was talking about it a lot. Super duper Hank, Steve, I've been pumping Doge all over Twitter. Thank you for your service, sir. Sheeb pumping a bit. Yeah, Sheeb is recovering. Look, Sheeb's recovered very nicely from its dive. You know, at its worst tonight, she was down 22.5%. Now it's only down 1.4%. So Sheeb's really recovering nicely considering the hit that it took there. But Doge is doing extraordinarily well considering on how far it's come this evening. Guys, if you're brand new here, you've been watching Steven Steele Live. I'm Steven Steele. Great to have you a part of what's going on here this evening. Would love to have you a part of our community, and it's free. All you got to do is hit subscribe, hit all on that notification bell. We do lives a lot. They're always a lot of fun, and we've got the best little community here in all of cryptocurrency YouTube. So make sure you have your notifications set on all, folks. As of right now, Dogecoin is trading sideways, trying to find a way back up over 30 cents. Shiba Inu now trading out of its deficit, up almost 2%, closing that gap on the market cap. Shiba Inu now at 39.5 billion. Dogecoin at 38.7 billion. These guys are just going back and forth. Now Shiba Inu just barely pulled back ahead over Dogecoin for the highest market cap. These two are going neck and neck, folks. Just extraordinary. Tony C coming in at $5 super chat. We need a Doge boy tweet. Doge to the moon. I had Doge boy on the show twice now, and the first one we had a good long interview about all of that and his mission there. You can find that on my channel's archives if you just search Steven Steele Doge boy, and we had honestly I think we had the best interview with him and I. It just went so well, and it was just so interesting. So I'd encourage you guys to check that out. And thank you, Tony. Appreciate the support, man. Come on, Steve. Have a seat in the new chair. I will once I get my new desk, my friend. My desk is on back order, so I can sit in the new chair, but I have nothing to sit up to. Wario says sub. Thank you for the subscription. It's a battle for the Alpha Inus. Alan Schneider, what's going on, dude? Yeah, Tesla. How wild has Tesla been this week, guys? Wild stuff. It's a wild time. Do you guys think I should put in maybe I should change the thumbnail art? I'll get more views. I'll change the thumbnail art and I'll put a picture of myself doing this. Maybe that'll get more views, right? Nelson F coming in with a $5 super chat. Calling it now. This ain't nothing. Wait until the rest of the week. Doge gonna move. Not financial advice. Thank you, Nelson. I like your vibe. Thank you for your support, and thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Hump Deezy coming in with a $2 make you holler. Who remembers when Satan was on the show? I remember. Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. Yeah, and Satan had a voice modulator, really low voice. That was a funny and wild one, wasn't it? Yes indeed. Yes indeed. What do you guys think of my Halloween bandana? You like it? Steven Steele, yes. The soy grin will get you more views. I need to take some press shots with me doing stuff like this. And then like this one. Maybe this one. Or this one. This is like the most common one that you see with all the crypto streamers. They always do this one. They always go, let me try to figure it out. Get that one. I can't do it though. It's just nothing against the guys that do that stuff. And I know I could get more views if I did it, but I can't do it, man. It's just not me. It's just not me. I'm just thinking about that now. Oh, those crypto thumbnails. You guys, if you're new to my channel, this isn't the typical crypto channel. You're going to get a different style of delivery. You're going to get a different kind of personality. You're going to get a different kind of show format. It's just a different vibe here. It's just a different vibe here. So, and we've got a really, consequentially, I think we got a really awesome, unique community here. Manju asked, Doge will remain currency in the future? I think Doge's future is so bright that I gotta wear shades. Yes, this is how bright Dogecoin's future is right now, guys, that I have to wear these. There's lots of things in play. There's lots of things in motion. There's lots of dynamics that have set the table for Dogecoin. I believe some very smart people have been working behind the scenes on behalf of Dogecoin to make it one of the most vibrant transacted digital currencies on the planet, folks. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. For me, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Celeste says, thanks everyone for the amazing super chats. Yes, we get a little weird here. That goes with the territory. So you got to be cool with being a little weird. What is the the pumpkin song? You want the pumpkin time? Ready? Ready? How about them apples, folks? Except it's not an apple. It's a big pumpkin. Jason Huffman coming in with a big super chat, $10 super chat, super sticker rather. Ooh, for the shades for the win. I love it. Very appropriate, my friend. Thank you, Jason Huffman, bringing in the super shades on the super chat. I love it. Thank you, Jason Huffman. Thank you for your continued support, dude. We love you here. You know that. You know that, man. So Dogecoin continued to retrace a bit, but a green candle is finally coming up, and a very welcome one at that. Kind of just been trading sideways. So if you look over the last half hour here, after that huge pump, somewhat of a god pump, Dogecoin started to correct itself, and it's kind of been just trading sideways here between 29 and 30 cents. And that's just where we're at, folks. So, but now we are seeing some positive movement. Two modest green candles. Let's see if more can be made of it. Let's go out to at least like a 5-minute chart here. This 3-minute one is just a little too intense. So again, there's just so much resistance that Dogecoin keeps hitting right at the top of 29. Right at the top of 29, if you noticed. All right here. What's going on in the chat? Ooh, we get a lot of spooky Halloween emojis. I didn't even know there was one for a zombie and a spider web. Those are new. New to me. Charles says, awesome stream, bro. I was watching this morning. Too during my break at work. What a rough day that was. Sorry to hear that, Charles. I hope my streaming, my show made it a little less rough for you. Hopefully it took off a little bit of the edge for you. Zombie Doge Army coming in with zombies, of course. What else? It's bouncing back up a little. Wario, I would agree. Dogecoin just keeps hitting that resistance towards the top of the 29. Let's see if we can break on through the other side, as a infamous, now deceased rock singer used to once say. And we'll see. We'll see where it goes, guys. So right now we're in green candle territory, and hopefully we can see ourselves up through 30 and beyond. Doge needs to copy Sheeb, go to 69. I think Dogecoin's going to 69 cents. I think it's going to happen within the next, frankly, I think it's going to happen within the next 4 months. Jessica asks, do we know what's actually causing this? Did I miss it? So Jessica, from what I've been able to tell, I think there's a fair amount of people that cashed out profits on Sheeb and reallocated those investments into Dogecoin. I'm not saying that's exclusively what that was about, what this is about, but it's definitely part of it. It's definitely part of it, folks. So right now, Dogecoin's market cap, folks, is $38.71 billion. Sheeb right now is at almost 42 billion. So Sheeb pulling ahead, up now 5.7%, pumping again. Sheeb taking the lead back over Dogecoin by about $3 billion. But as we've seen over the course of this evening, that could change within a moment's time. That could change in a 20-minute interval. So we will just have to see where both of these coins end up in over the course of this next day, frankly. But yeah, things are looking pretty bullish again as SHIB starts revving up again. Now, Dogecoin is also seeing some more action too. I'd say respectively, both coins are pumping simultaneously right now. Dogecoin finally making its way over 30 cents. Green candle going up continuously. I'm seeing more buy orders come in. Hopefully Doge can just, come on, let's get above that 30 cents and stay there and start ascending. Charles says, it always makes my day watching your stream, brother. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you back. I really appreciate your support, Charles. And thank you for the kind words, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, we're not done yet, guys. There's a lot of action to be seen here tonight yet. Yeah, Dogecoin is not slouching by any means. It is, like I said, it's just hanging right at around 30 cents, a little bit under 30 cents. If we can just get over a lot of that resistance there, I think Doge will be in much better shape. So we'll just see. We'll see where the night takes us, but Doge definitely woke up. Doge definitely woke up. I mean, the amount of progress that Doge has made today is pretty extraordinary. Doge is up as of now 15% over the last 24, gang. B Supreme says Doge is refueling now. Yeah, there's a lot of sideways trading with a slight increase. That's actually a pretty good sign. And a pretty good signal that there's probably accumulation and a ramp, another run up coming in the near future. Ooh. Good thing I'm a night owl to begin with. I hear you, Joel. I hear you there. Yeah, Doge continues to struggle to get above 30 cents, but hanging tough right under 30 cents. That's no small feat. Now, SHIB just jumping up major, just took a major jump up, trading at about 21% bullishly. Really pamping. SHIB just really out of control. Just crossed 42 billion in market cap. No, sorry. I was looking at the full day. I'm like, how would that happen in that short amount of time, even in this wild market? So I correct myself. I was looking at the full 24-hour cycle on SHIB, but SHIB's still looking very bullish, trading at 6.7% over the last hour with a market cap a little over 42 billion. Again, these are dynamics that could change within 20 or 30 minutes time from what we've seen over the course of this evening. So just keep that in mind, folks. Country. Sorry, I just realized your username is Country Cutie. I think I called you Country Cuddy. I was thinking Kid Cuddy. But Country Cutie says, get some coffee, Steve. We need you. LOL, no yawning. It's contagious. Listen, Country Cutie, I'm doing my best here to hang in there with you guys and keep a pep in my step, all right? So, but I'll last as long as I can and appreciate you. And I'm not unfamiliar with the Wisconsin, the Wisco Disco. Jessica Bolt says, I love that this crazy shit happens at night when I'm up for work and my patients are asleep. Oh, you must be a nurse, a third shift nurse, I take it, Jessica. Yeah, this is the last night was really exciting too. We had the flash crash, and now this. So just a lot of wild stuff happening, guys. So Sheep trading at about 6.7% up. Dogecoin finally breaches over 30 cents now, up about 3.5% over the last 45 minutes. Dogecoin starting to get on the move again. This is the most movement that we've seen in the last 20-ish minutes from Dogecoin. This is going to be an important moment to see if Doge can remain above 30 cents without getting dragged down below to that previous point of resistance. Lots of buy orders coming in right now. Lots of buy orders. Looking good for Doge. I think we are going to see closer to 31 cents if this maintains. And then there comes lots of sell orders too. Boy, the volume is just wild, guys. Just absolutely wild. It's amazing to see this kind of volume on both Sheeb and Doge at these hours of the night, guys. At these hours of the night. Corey says Sheeb teetering on another crash. I think it's a little too premature to make that call yet, but we shall see. That's the good thing about time. Bully Campline, welcome. What's up, boss? I'm thinking about getting more Shiba Inu. What do you think? That's entirely up to you, my friend. Entirely up to you. I can't make that call for you. In fact, it's more that I just don't feel comfortable making that call for people right now. The market is so wild style and volatile. When it comes to Sheeb, the dynamics are so wild style that it's high risk, high reward at this point. So I don't feel comfortable giving that advice on Sheeb right now. Dogecoin, I can make a safe call on and say, even at a 30% trading margin, if you're holding for the course of a few years, I think your future self will have a high probability of thanking your current self. Who's going tonight? Zombie Doge Army, you're out, huh? Okay, have a good one, Zombie Doge Army. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you again for your continued support here, man. We'll see you on the flip. Wow, my nose really itches. A true dogfight going on. Who's calling Michael Vick? Good one, Beef Supreme. Bully Campbell, I appreciate your honesty. You're welcome. Look, people have taken to call me Real Deal Steven Steele. In part, that's probably why. I don't always tell people what they want to hear. I just gotta call it like I see it and just do the best I can at that. Elon just tweeted saying he'll return his Shiba Inu dog back to Japan if people don't get their facts straight that it's Doge to the moon. I doubt he tweeted that. That's a funny one, though. That's funny. That's a pretty good one, though. But the last Elon Musk tweet was in response to a article by the Washington Post and essentially attacking Elon Musk. I mean, go figure, Washington Post. Elon's response was they're basically attacking Elon for being the richest man in the world and not using it to save humanity in the way that they think humanity needs to be saved. So Elon's response was, my plan is to use the money to get humanity to Mars to preserve the light of consciousness, which is, wow, man, that's a heavy statement on a few different levels. You know what I mean? If you just let that absorb, right? Just let that absorb. My plan is to use the money to get humanity to Mars and preserve the light of consciousness. Wow, man. Heavy. Doge still trading over 30 cents, holding on. Holding on better than Wilson Phillips, frankly, and doing pretty good, all things considered. Sheep here, guys. Still looking incredibly bullish. Sheep over the last hour trading at about 18% increase. Market cap slipped a little bit though. Market cap now at 49.5 billion for Sheep. Market cap for Doge right now is at 39.74. So wow, these two dog coins are going absolutely neck to neck, guys. Neck to neck. Sahil says, "Hey Steve, should I buy a huge quantity of Doge when it dips down? Any suggestions?" Look. Ultimately, you have to be responsible for your own decisions. That being said, and this, I'm not a financial advisor, it is my personal belief, and I've been this way for a while in relation to Dogecoin. I think Dogecoin's long-term future is incredibly promising. I think those that have the patience to hold their Doge positions for years have a high probability of being in a position pretty well in terms of profit margin. So it depends how much patience you have. Depends how long you're planning on holding. So yeah, that's my answer to you, my friend. And I hope that's helpful. Guys, you're watching Steven Steele Live. I'm Steven Steele. It's great to have you a part of the show this evening or morning or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. Make sure you subscribe and hit all that notification bell. We've got an awesome, honestly, we have the best community here out of any crypto community on YouTube. Would love to have you be a part of it as we ascend to moon, to Mars, and beyond, guys. Doge is pumping again. Good observation, Wario. Doge is doing well. Doge is doing well. It seemed to have temporarily settled comfortably above 30 cents, which is what we want to see. A little bit of retracement here, but let's see if we can turn that frown upside down, turn that red to a green, and get on the scene, if you know what I mean, to 31 cents and beyond. Let's see here. Audio Freak says, my son found out today that the sun will explode in 5 billion years. I gave him Dogecoin, and then everything was okay. Well, hopefully we will be, I would think in 5 billion years, we'll be a very successful, I'd like to think we'll be a very successful interplanetary species. And have some vibrant alternatives outside of Earth already established. BO says, yep, Steven is right. If you have the patience, Doge has big things coming in for 2022 and beyond, guys. Like I said, most crypto millionaires, most crypto multimillionaires have gotten there through having the patience to hold good positions, mind you, for over the course of several years. At this juncture, guys, if you want me to keep streaming, I got to use the bathroom really quickly, and I'm going to get some more seltzer water with lemon. So just hang tight, occupy yourselves in the chat. I'm not going anywhere, but in order for me to keep streaming on this marathon kind of stuff, I got to stretch out my legs. I got to use the bathroom. I got to get some more refreshment, okay? Some more seltzer water. So just hang tight, guys. I will be back in just literally just give me 3 minutes, okay? And if anybody comes in the chat and says, where's Steven Steele? You let them know. You let them know, okay? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And just hang tight, please. okay? Are you sure? You sound like you're in a lot of pain. Is it a canker sore? You kind of sound retarded. Okay.
Do you think I want this?
What?
Don't stop. This is just a dream. Please. This is just a dream.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm just getting settled and sorted here. I'll be turning on my camera in about a minute here. Lost a few folks, that's to be expected, but I gotta take a break, man. I gotta take care of the basics if I'm gonna go long term with you guys tonight. You know what I mean? So we're just getting sorted over here. Doge still holding strong above 30 cents. Kind of establishing a new floor just around the 30-cent mark, which is good stuff. Good stuff for the Doge. I'm just pouring myself some more seltzer with lemon. Give myself some refreshment. Got some ginger tea brewing here. Just getting settled and sorted. Just double downing on the seltzer water and ginger tea. A little bit of dark chocolate for good measure. A little bit of caffeine boost and indulge my palate a bit. Just stretching it out here. A little bit of yoga on my end. All right. And voila, we are back, guys. We are back. Let's see what's going on. Well, it's gone. Super chat from, is that Batman v Deadpool? Man, I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you back in the next. Batman versus Deadpool coming in with a $10 super sticker. I love it. Thank you, Batman v Deadpool. Great to see you in the mix. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for keeping the lights on over here, my friend. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What did I miss in the chat? What's going on? Steele, do you ever stretch my what muscles? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Let's see. This break triggered a memory. Steven Steele show, early days, Crypto Batman on the show. Batman said, "Hold on a minute." Next thing we know, all we hear is Batman peeing. Oh, I remember that. Batman kept his mic on, and it was on him, right? I remember that. That was hilarious. I forgot all about that. I will be Crypto Batman for Halloween, by the way, guys. Let's check out, see what the two dueling dog bunnies are up to, shall we? Shall we? Shall we, folks? Shall we check it out? Hold on, guys. I'm just plugging in my phone. Alrighty. So Doge is hanging out, trading sideways right now over the last hour, but still up 17% for the last 24 hours. SHIB right now is up 23% over the last 24-hour cycle at this stage, up about 7% over the last hour. So things kind of cooling off for SHIB right now at a market cap. Get this, guys. This is a tight race between these two at this moment in time. SHIB right now with a market cap of 40.82 billion. Dogecoin at 39.1 billion. So we are less than a million apart in market cap between SHIB and Doge right now. Just wild. Again, this is neck and neck, folks. Let's see here. Wario says all Robinhood Doge traders hopefully start FOMOing when they wake up. I think that's a fairly good probability. Now, there is over 1 million confirmed Robinhood users that are signed up for Robinhood wallets. And you can safely assume that almost all of those people that are signed up for Robinhood wallets are Dogecoin investors to a greater or lesser degree. Stabby Cakes, I'm not sure it's a race. Actually, I'm not sure this is a race. Dude, it's not technically a race. We're just having fun. But it is a very unique dynamic that we've never seen before between two coins of this nature. With the history that they both have, jockeying for that top 10 position. And they've been going back and forth like this in market cap, seriously, with every 20 or 30 minutes. It's just something very unique. But, I do think that the long-term trajectories for Dogecoin are sound. I do think that a lot of people left Doge too early when it started trading sideways for that 2.5-3 month duration between anywhere between 4 and 6.5 cents. So a lot of people dropped off there, and that was off the heels of at then what was viewed as some wild parabolic times where we saw Doge ascend from a little below 2 cents to 8 cents, and that was a really big deal back then. So again, I will echo this, right? most people's number one enemy to leveling up in investments like this and achieving more substantial life-changing gains, is their lack of patience. Patience doesn't come easy for most people. It really doesn't. Surajit, Brahma, man oh man, what a war going on. Sheeb versus Doge. I love it. Hello, sir. How are you? Hello back, and thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we are just enjoying this spirited rivalry between these two, going back and forth, jockeying for that top 10 positioning there. So, yeah, actually, Stabby Cakes raises a really good point. Those numbers are pretty accurate from what I recall. 4 million Doge holders, 840,000 Sheeb holders. Yeah, substantially more Doge holders than Sheeb holders. And that obviously bodes well for Dogecoin. We have more investors with less amounts. Again, that's because it's a very populous coin, a very populous movement. It is the preferred cryptocurrency of a lot of just working class people, frankly. Is she bouncing down off the 200? Elon tweet? No Elon tweet, just natural. Oh, you're asking Beto. No, nothing to do with Elon. So let's see what's going on with Sheeb now. Yeah, it could be. Sheeb is definitely a bit more bullish than Doge is right now, trading at almost 7%. Plus over the last 60 minutes. CP Doge coming in with a super chat. Thank you for that. Put a little pep in my step. What up, Steven? Glad to see you streaming. Glad to see you streaming again. Let's go. LFG. Yes. Thank you, CP Doge. Appreciate you. Good to see you back in the mix. And I've never stopped streaming, but it's great to see you back in the mix. Yeah, someone who keeps saying that Elon tweeted. Elon didn't tweet. Like, I feel like every 30 seconds of the chat now, people are like, Elon tweeted. Elon didn't tweet. Let me just shrink down the chart a little bit here because it's bleeding off the edge of the screen. There we go. Setting nicely now, folks. Setting very nicely. It's never too late to get back in if you have the patience, right? If you're invested in a solid long-term project, and if you got the patience, that's, for the most part, that is true. It's true. Doge kind of looking a little bullish again now on its second green candle in a row. We are on a 5-minute chart right here. That's what you're looking at. Of course, over the last 40 minutes, we've been pretty much trading sideways. Finally headed up to 31 cents. This is the most momentum we've seen over the last 45 minutes, I'd say, with Doge coming up to 31 cents. Finally got past all that repeated resistance that kept testing at the top of 29. So looking good for Doge. Breaking to, just hit 31 cents. 31 cents. Nice, big, thick green candle. Looking good. Doge is back on the move. And hopefully this continues, folks. Interesting. So while Doge gets its legs and gets on the move again, Sheeb begins to suddenly trade sideways. Isn't that something else? Dogecoin now up 9% over the last hour. Sheeb begins to stall out and trade sideways. We are seeing a fantastically fascinating, unique dynamic wherein these two coins keep toggling back and forth, right? There's such a push and pull going on tonight. It's just very remarkable, a very remarkable dynamic to behold. Now SHIB was trading at about 7% increase, and it suddenly just started trading sideways, just as Dogecoin begun to get legs and take off again to the tune of 9+%. Now Dogecoin is suddenly trading over 31 cents, and looking strong. Let's check these market caps now. Just let me rattle these market caps off so you can see what a tight rivalry we have going on here. Dogecoin is now at just trading a little bit over 41 billion in market cap, and SHIB's current market cap is 39.6. So Dogecoin again pulling ahead of SHIB. Dogecoin again ahead of Shiba Inu on that top 10. Passes by Shiba Inu's market cap again. These two are just going neck and neck, back and forth at each other tonight. This is just really, really something. Yes, Dogecoin has once again overtaken SHIB's market cap, puts it back on that top 10. Just fantastic. Just really, really. Just an incredible dynamic to watch. The screen candle continues to go up here. Dogecoin climbing again, 31.5, getting legs again. This is the most movement we've seen probably over the last hour since the original pamp on Dogecoin. Let's see if it can keep it up without a ton of retracement. But right now, looking really good for Dogecoin. I would agree with Bud Dickman's statement on that. I think it's a fair statement. Here we go, guys. This is Doge is on the move again, guys. Doge is on the move again. Stabby Cakes actually, the stuff about doesn't have the ability for NFT, smart contracts, etc. That is not going to be the case very soon with the incoming Doge Ethereum bridge coming in at the beginning of 2022. That is going to open up Dogecoin's utility to be able to engage in smart contract ability, as well as a kind of a planned effort to increase the utility of Dogecoin in the NFT market through that bridge in the form of a Dogecoin token. So this is one thing that I think people really still haven't quite understood. A lot of people still haven't quite understood the magnitude of in the near future of Dogecoin is that Doge Ethereum bridge, and what I feel is going to be an incredibly significant impact on the entire market. And I think it's going to be an incredible boom for both Ethereum and Dogecoin. Not to mention shortly thereafter, the Ethereum 2.0 is coming out at the first quarter of 2022 as well, which is going to maximize the efficiency, speed, and lower those gas fees significantly on Ethereum. Plus, Vitalik Buterin himself is the blockchain advisor for Dogecoin. So I'm certainly of the persuasion that far and away the best is yet to come for the DOGE, my friend. Batman versus Deadpool coming with a $10 super chat. Thank you again. Thank you for helping keep the lights on here, my friend. Glad to see you streaming as always, Steven. Been a crazy month and a half dealing with life situations. Hashtag Doge forever. And remember us at 5 cents just last year, I believe. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I remember 5 cents. I remember 2 cents. I remember 1 cent. But yes, I remember very vividly. We've come a long way, baby. Thank you again for supporting the show, and I understand how life can be, so it's just great to have you back in the mix. Here we are. Dogecoin is on the move again, guys. Pamping to 32 cents. Another green candle lit, looking strong. Buy orders just coming in mass right now. There we go, breaching right past 32 cents. The volume is absolutely crazy right now. Flying a mile a minute, more than I can hardly keep up with. We just went to 32 cents on a blink of an eye, folks. That's when you know the volume is absolutely going bonkers. Dogecoin showing incredible volume, incredible bullish tendencies right now. And Shiba is down 2% over the last 15 minutes. Dogecoin showing itself very bullishly, up about 8% over the last 20 minutes. Dogecoin now approaching a 42 billion market cap. Very impressive, guys. Very impressive. And hold on, guys. I'm going to be right back in a moment. I have to get something from my computer to cool off the processor so I can keep streaming for you guys, okay? So just give me a moment. I'll be back in literally 60 seconds here. All right. All right, folks, we are back. We are back. In the meantime, Dogecoin still moving on up. Another green candle blossoming here as we head towards 32 cents. But I wouldn't say 35 cents is out of the realm of possibility even for this late night going into the morning, Josh. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Mr. Particle, welcome to the mix. But right now, Doge is showing itself to be more bullish, now up 9% over the last hour. Shiba is down about 2.5% over the last hour. Shiba's market cap is currently 39.8 billion. Dogecoin is over 42 billion right now. Dogecoin taking back its place on that top 10. Both of these horses have been kind of going at each other neck and neck tonight in market value. And kind of toggling back and forth. We're seeing some very interesting trading trends wherein it almost seems like almost every time Shiba starts to depress or trade sideways and level off, Dogecoin, the trading starts to increase significantly, and we start to see trade-off and bullish trends there, which is really, really something interesting to watch. Here we go. Dogecoin, another green candle again, making its way towards 32 and a half. Looking really good. Really good, folks. Guys, if you're brand new here, you've been watching Steele Live. I'm Steele. It's great to have you aboard. And I would invite you to subscribe, hit on that notification bell. Honestly, I think we have one of the best communities out there, and I'd love to have you be a part of it. So make sure you hit on that notification bell, and so you never miss our wacky wild streams ever again. Joel, the 3-minute chart is looking really nice. I would agree, my friend. I would agree. And let's just take a quick browse on what's going on in the Twitter sphere. Crypto Twitter is just all lit up with a lot of excitement, a lot going on there. Everyone talking about this back and forth between Dogecoin and Shiba. And here we go, guys. Another green candle going up on a, now it's a Thursday technically. And I have officially passed into marathon streaming status. I think I've been going here, how long have I been going here? I think I didn't get on till late, to be fair. Been going a little over 3 hours here tonight. And my back is certainly letting me know. But we've been retaining a great audience throughout the whole thing. So we're having fun. Particle says we're going to Gambia. Hey, Mr. Lone Nigan, or Miss Lone Nigan. Good to see you. Yeah, great news to wake up to this, isn't it, Miss Nigan? Yes. Steven Steele back at it again, catching these pumps live. Conspiracy? I don't know, Carlos, but maybe it's the Steele effect. But good to see you guys back in the mix. And here we are, guys. Remarkable. Headed towards 33 cents on the Doge. 33 cents on the Doge. Just fantastic. Things looking real good, my friends. Doge now trading up about 10% over the last hour. Sheep still trading slightly downwards of a 2% margin. Michael Miller says Dogecoin to the moon, my friends. Yes. Dogecoin is trending on Twitter. That's what I'm talking about. Doge Mentum, ladies and gentlemen. Doge Mentum. We've got this. Right now we're at 32.5. 32.5, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen and ladies. Stick with Steven Steele live, guys. And you too can be a star. Hey, listen, no hate on Shiba Inu. Dogecoin is the king, says Michael Miller. So last time I checked Askcoin, it was doing well. I don't know where it is right now. We can check on it. Yeah, it's still up about 50% over the last 24 hours. It pumped harder earlier. That ass was pumping. Sheep people fighting hard, but sales pushing through. Coming back up just a little below 32 cents. The buy and sell orders are kind of canceling each other out right now. A lot of resistance at the top of 3-1, guys. A lot of resistance there. Looks like right now there's just kind of a sideways trading on both parts. Looks like Sheep's starting to just kind of level off and come back from a little bit of a downturn to trade sideways. Where Dogecoin is trading sideways now too at the upper to mid 3-1. Tony C's bet, I've been holding Doge by accident since 2019. I don't regret it one bit. I bet you don't. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Usual self before pre-market open. That's fair. That's fair. Jason Huffman says, it will bounce though. I think that's fair to say. That I could see that going down for sure. Yeah, Doge definitely has retaken the lead in terms of market cap and volume. Yes, yes. Yeah, healthy retracements, definitely. This is definitely within the margins of healthy retracements. The overall trajectory of Dogecoin has been on the ascension all evening. If we zoom out to a, let's do a 4-hour chart. Look at this 4-hour chart, guys, for Dogecoin. And if we go to a 2-hour chart, a little bit more detail, but yeah, so we're right here. We got to 33.5 at its crescendo. So the fact that we are just right under 32 cents is definitely within the margins of healthy retracement. And we'll go back to the 5-minute here. So what we're looking here, we're pretty much looking at the last couple hours zoomed out from when we first began broadcasting tonight, which was right around here. Dogecoin was trading down here. And then just look at this ascension. Remember that? Just a beautiful staircase there. Healthy retracement, some balancing out. And so things just look beautifully. The chart looks very, very good for Doge. Looks beautiful. Definitely healthy, sustainable retracements. Just the kind of growth that you like to see. BO, your name, I can't say that with a straight face. Vitalik, the Ethereum founder, sold all the Doge copycat, like Baby Doge, Papa Doge, Mama Doge, all that. That was given to him so they could say Vitalik is supporting it, but Vitalik was like, nope, and sold. Yeah, and Sheeb did that too. I mean, to be fair, she did do that. Sheeb claimed to have burned part of their supply by donating it to Vitalik Buterin's wallet to say that, give the impression that Vitalik had something to do with the project or was linked to the project in some way. She might have been the first to do that out of all of those, actually. And I warned about it on the show. I just said, this is kind of a volatile strategy because I think Vitalik's going to wake up one day and just be done with having those hanging out and stored in his wallet and cash them out. Essentially, that's what he did. I mean, he donated most of it to charity and cashed out some of it, but it is what it is. It's definitely a strategy. And, hey, Sheeb's bordering on the top 10 right now, so it's been working for him. Don't mind me, guys. Just multitasking on my end. Dogecoin comfortably over 32 cents right now, trying to find 33 cents. Another green candle's been lit. This is a beautiful trajectory going up here, guys. Very, very good. Looking very continuously bullish for Dogecoin. Tons of buy orders just came in right now. I think we can expect to see Dogecoin hit 33 cents very quickly here. Tons of buy orders coming in. Just a very impressive amount of volume. Considering it's 3 a.m. here. What time is it by you guys? Good thing I'm somewhat caffeinated. Goodness gracious. Nope, we're not at 33 cents yet, guys, but it looks like we are on course to hit 33 cents within the next couple minutes here. Uh, 4 a.m. by you, and probably 2 a.m. if you're on that West Coast, right? Charles says, this is why they call you Real Deal. You're hanging tough with the community. You know how I do it, my friend. You know how I do it. I appreciate the kind words. Jason says, RSI indicator is going back up to the 15-minute chart. Go Doge. You can do it. You can do it. Put your Doge into it. Another green weenie sailing high. We're at 32.6. Seems to be a bit of resistance right around the 32.5, guys. 32.5. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of resistance there. Yeah, Nick definitely sleeps at this time. I'm the crypto vampire. He's the early to bed, early to rise guy. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, if I could just ask you to do that, it's the number one thing you can do to help out a channel like this. So if you haven't hit the like button, if I could just ask you to take a second of your time to do that, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, if you're new here, two things. Subscribe. What are you waiting for? We have an awesome time here. Why wouldn't you want to be a part of this? So hit subscribe, hit all on that notification bell. Also, you can become a member for just as little as $4 a month. It's $1 a week, and in return, you get one of those nifty badges, all those cool emojis, and then you get you unlock all the members only videos, and then we do a lot of members only breakout live stream sessions. I do about 4 of those a week, very active, so you get a lot of value for very little amount, and it's also just a cool way to support what we're doing here. Guys, here we go. Another green candle lit. It looks like Dogecoin is going to make it to 33 cents. Can we get there? Some resistance right around the 32.8. We are going 32.9. Going back and forth. Buy and sell orders are canceling each other out as Dogecoin tries to get up and over 33 cents. Will it succeed, folks? Will it succeed? That remains to be seen, but it's looking really good at the moment, folks. Doge is on the move, breaking out, looking bullish for the big DOGE. Ladies and gentlemen, the market cap is moving up for Doge as we speak. Lots of volume coming in, just an extraordinary amount of volume coming in. Doge looking incredibly bullish, up 13% over the last hour as it continues. SHIB right now faltering, down 8% over the last 20 minutes. My goodness. SHIB steps down to 37.5 billion market cap as Doge continues to ascend, reclaiming its throne on that top 10 market cap value to the tune of over $43 billion. Now, Doge flirting with 33 cents, hits 33 cents, can it stay above? But we are there. We've just accomplished 33 cents. Doge is definitely looking really bullish. It is pumping. It is moving. Jason Huffman keeping a little pep in my step with a $2 super chat vibes. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. We are moving. Steven, can we contact you for Discord for anything business related? Notice you have private chat turned off in Discord. Oh, I didn't know it was turned off in Discord. I thought you could DM me in Discord, so I'll double check my settings there. You can also DM me on Twitter, bud, for that kind of stuff. And also, my Discord's free, you guys. Let me put in the link to the Steele Discord. It's free. It's open 24/7, and there's even a general member voice chat room in there that people use. So would love to have you over there. Hey, welcome Joel. Welcome Joel to membership. Great to have you aboard, man. Love to see it. And enjoy, man. I think you'll enjoy being a member. Great to have you in the mix, my friend. Dogecoin hanging out right at about 33 cents. Buy and sell orders are kind of canceling each other out for the moment, but Dogecoin doing pretty mighty. Jason Up, it says small retracement incoming, bounce Doge. Let's go back up. Quite probable at this rate, Jason. Felipe says, what the heck is going on? Just woke up to this. I'll tell you what happened. It's the Steele effect. All of us banded together, and I concentrated my pro-Doge energy like this, and I did almost like a Super Saiyan seance, Felipe, and it just went, go Doge, and then this ball of light just exploded between my hands like this, and I took that ball of light and I aimed it towards my camera like this, and it just shot pro-Doge laser beams into everybody watching, and then consequentially everyone that got the pro-Doge laser beams shot into their eyes from my fingertips. It just radiated all throughout social media, and it caused this just avalanche of Dogecoin sales to come pouring in. So I hope that answers your question. Yeah, but to a certain degree, what has been happening, we have been seeing trends that would suggest that people are taking profits at the top of SHIB and reallocating some of those profits into Dogecoin. So it's pretty safe to assume to a certain degree that has been happening throughout the course of the evening. I don't know how much of that is, I can't say if that's the main factor behind what we've been seeing here, but it's a factor. I can tell you that. Some healthy retracement here again, guys. If you look at the chart, this is totally healthy. This is within the margins of healthy retracement. But what this chart shows, it's a beautifully ascending chart that shows 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and that's exactly the kind of growth you want to see. So right now, still looking really strong for the Doge. SHIB right now. SHIB right now is down a little bit less, but still down about 7% over the last hour, as Dogecoin continues to hold its own and continually ascend in a healthy manner. Oh yeah, said the Kool-Aid man. Now Doge trading comfortably above 33 cents again, guys. Looking real good. Looking real good. Looking real good, Lane Myers. Can you all say this Spartan voice? This is Dogecoin. I'm not going to do that. Jason says RSI bounce. We're going back up. Yeah, I saw that, my friend. I saw that. I saw that. Michael Berry is so annoyed right now. It's funny. Yep, we're definitely doing a late. We've definitely been doing a late one tonight, guys. Definitely been doing a late one tonight. Unhealthy pattern forming on SHIB. I'm kind of seeing that too. I'm seeing what you're seeing, Corey. I think so too. Doge needs to go back to number 3 where it belongs. Listen, high tech. I'm of the persuasion that that is going to happen. It's just not a matter of if. It's a matter of a when for me. Doge will be number 1. Wow, that's a very bullish outlook. I do think eventually, over a long period of time, that's a pretty good probability that Ethereum will overtake Bitcoin. Eric Felix, $1 a night. I mean, who knows, man? The way this market's been the last 48 hours, who frickin' knows? I mean, I don't think so, but who knows? Yeah, Doge just really taken off. Look at this. Another ascending green candle, guys. Another ascending green candle. Guys, if you feel compelled to super chat anywhere throughout the duration of this broadcast, that's obviously hugely appreciated for my time and efforts put in. It's the reason why I'm able to be full-time with this stuff, so really appreciate it. Another thing, if you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. It's just a quick thing you can do to really help out the channel. All-time high before the end of the month. Lewis in California asks... all-time high, that means it would have to get to 75, 76 cents. I mean, stranger things have happened. I would say it's kind of unlikely, but I'd say, honestly, 40% chance of something of an all-time high happening because we have a lot of indicators to show that Dogecoin is poised for a massive bounce, but anywhere between like 500% and even up to 1,000% within the next 2 months. So could that happen within this month, the next 30 days? Sure. Let's check some percentages here again, shall we? SHIB right now down 10% over the last 45 minutes. As Dogecoin continues to show bullish trends, trading just under 33%, up 10%. So here's a tale of two doggies going in opposite directions for the time being. So Doge right now holding the lead over market cap of SHIB at 43 billion. Corey, welcome to membership, man. Thank you. Good to have you in the mix, Corey. Thank you for becoming a member. I think you'll enjoy it, man. And I think you'll enjoy being a member and hanging with us. We got an awesome crew in the membership class, and we do a lot of awesome breakout members only streams. And just make sure you have all your notifications on so you know when those are. And welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you. And by the way, guys, you can become a member for as little as $4 a month. Yep, about 43% in a 24-hour cycle. Would that be right? Yeah. Dogecoin up, not quite, about 41.3% actually. It's not quite 43% at this moment in time, but very close. Incredibly bullish stuff for Dogecoin right now. I would love to see Dogecoin trade comfortably over 40 cents at least. I think it more than deserves it at this juncture. I mean, more than deserves it. Yeah, I mean, like I've said many times before, one of the most paramount quotes from Warren Buffett is, stock markets are, in a way, are simply the process of trading wealth from the hands of the impatient to the patient. I think that's a very applicable quote for the crypto market as well. This audience has not dissipated at all into these late hours. I got to tell you, I thought I thought the numbers would go down now that we're at 3, 4 in the morning, but they are not. They are not. So appreciate all you guys hanging in there. We're having a lot of fun here. We're definitely seeing some retracement now with Dogecoin coming down about a little under 32 cents. So we'll see how much further this goes down. But we got a big red candle coming in. Lots of dumps just going on right now. A lot of dumping for Doge right now. Looks like definitely some whale action involved. We are dumping. Sorry guys, I'm like looking at a couple different charts trying to gauge how far this thing is going to go down, but I think it's going to recover nicely. I was worried for like 30 seconds there, but I don't think it's going to retrace much further than that. I think we're going to start seeing this mitigate and balance out here shortly. Larry Ramirez, hey Larry, I didn't know you're still in the mix. Buy the dip, someone says. Buying dips and eating chips. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Twilight Edition, a late night Twilight marathon stream. Good to have you with us. Creed says, we want to say we were there during the late night Dogecoin fights. Yes. It's definitely been one for the books tonight, guys, hasn't it? But I say this is definitely, now that I see more of it, this is still within definitely healthy ranges of retracement. I'd be very surprised if we got lower than 31 cents, however. Doge till dawn, Humped Easy says. I don't know if I can go till dawn, you guys. I'll need a break. But the dog is the real life Doge next to me here has been asleep the whole time. So she always falls asleep whenever I stream and talking. So my voice apparently puts her to sleep and keeps you guys awake. So depending on what species you are, is how my voice will affect you. Further retracement here, Doge fallen closer to about 31 cents here, and we'll see how low can it go. I have a big bag of 35. Come on, baby, says Ryan Taylor. Ryan, listen, if you got the patience, 35 cents is not a big deal. There's a lot of, I believe there's still a lot of profits to be made if you got the patience. Max Ibarra says, thank you so much for being live. Really appreciate it. You're very welcome, and thank you for that. And don't forget to subscribe, my good man. Larry says he's going to be an extra in a movie with Bruce Willis tomorrow. He's shooting a robbery scene at one of our local banks. That's really cool, man. Let us know how that goes. I love Bruce Willis movies. I'm a Bruce Willis fan for sure. Now we're retracing down to closer to 31 cents. So we'll see this ends up. Like I said, I'd be surprised if it dipped much lower than 31 before it starts rebuilding again. That's what I'm seeing here. And I think I'm right, because now I'm seeing some more buy orders come in. Yes, indeed. Ghost of Daniel says, I was an extra in a Carrot Top movie, but they cut it. Was that chairman of the board, sir? Were you an extra and chairman of the board? Yep, starting to come back up now. 31 and a half. Country Cutie. Shucks, I almost gave up on Doge. I was just laying there like a dead dog. Say, I don't know if any of you guys are on Instagram, but I'm starting to be more active on there. And trying to decentralize my Twitter. I mean, I got a good Twitter following. I don't know, I'm up to like 14,000 and something follows. But I hardly have any Instagram follows, so I'm just starting to be more active there. So if any of you guys are on Instagram, feel free to add me there. I'm going to put my link to my Instagram in my chat. I'd love to stay connected with any one of you fine folks there. All right. Josh Randell disavows coming with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Josh Randell. Appreciate you, man. Steele, love you, bro. Love you, chat. I must rest because a heavy day awaits me. Sir, totally understand. Get some shut-eye. Take care of yourself, all right? And I hope tomorrow doesn't go too hard on you, all right? But we'll be here. We'll be here. Don't worry, man. Country Cutie, I already follow you on Twitter. Are you under Country Cutie on Twitter? Follow you on IG already, Steven TJ Braymiller. Awesome, awesome, guys. Oh? Remy. My dog just woke up. Yeah, definitely some serious retracement with Doge. Down, going closer to 30 cents now. 30 cents now. Just a very interesting dynamic push and pull. Say this is Doge and this is Shiba. This is what we've been doing all night, jockeying for position. These two have just been pulsing back and forth all night. It's just a very interesting dynamic to witness here. Warriors, come out and play, yay! I don't know what caused you to reference that movie, but I love it. I love that. Actually, there's two lines I use from the Warriors movie often. Let's get down to it, boppers. And can you dig it? Great film. Guys, we are hanging in there. It's about 3:15 in the morning in my neck of the woods, give or take an hour, depending on what coast that you guys are watching from. And I've noticed some European folks as well have chimed in here, because we're reaching those hours where it's about 8, 9 in the morning over in the UK. And Dogecoin is trading just under 31 cents, starting to come up a little bit now. So if we can start pulling up from here, that would be a perfect example of healthy retracement, coming back up to make some more progress. Story time. Oh my goodness. I'd have to think. I feel like I've told you guys so many stories already. I wouldn't even know where to start. But let my mind marinate on it, and I'm sure I can think of another good one here. Crypto never sleeps. Ain't that the truth? Here we go, guys. Approaching back up to 31 cents. Let me refresh this chart here. I don't think it's quite where it needs to be. I just don't understand why we're not seeing green candles while we were seeing the market value increase. That's just very strange to me. I don't know what's going on with this chart. Okay, when we zoom into a 3-minute chart, we're at least seeing a little bit of green candle action there, but that's very unusual. 1-minute chart RSI just bounced, headed back up 50% mark. Just turned back up also. Wow, that's a very bullish sign there. Steele, tell us how you found out about Doge. High Tech asks. Well, I've been a Bitcoin holder for about 6 years, just holding on to small amounts of Bitcoin, accumulating it here and there. Then I started hearing about Dogecoin right when it got to about I always kind of heard about it in the background, but I heard about it, started thinking and hearing about it more prominently when it started approaching 1 penny. And I was really interested and really fascinated by the emergence of the community and ethos behind Dogecoin when it got to 1 penny, and it was definitely prominently on my radar at that point. And I was just watching it, and really watching the charts. And then right when it got to about 2 cents, I'm like, I'm in. I'm all in on this. I got to get on this right away. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Get in now. So I got my first position just right at about 2 cents, and then I kept buying in thereafter. I got a background in entertainment and music industry and stuff like that, so I think that's kind of how I accidentally found myself as a content creator and show host or whatever. I started getting asked to guest on a couple other kind of Doge-centric channels, just kind of through accident, and that worked out well. And then from there, I decided to just branch out and do my own thing. And here we are. An epic Halloween story. Actually, I do have a pretty epic Halloween story, though a couple of you may have heard it before, because I think I told it once before. Now, in the days of yore, ladies and gentlemen, on Halloween, get your hot cocoa ready, kids, because you're going down memory lane with Uncle Steve and Steele. Uncle Steele. This was a little while ago, and years ago on Halloween, I had dressed up as an 80s television character called Magnum P.I. And for those of you who don't know who Magnum P.I. is, he was a private investigator that lived on Hawaii, and he had a mustache, a Detroit Tigers baseball cap, and he wore really short shorts and a Hawaiian shirt and boat shoes. That's what his MO was. Okay. So that was how I dressed. So I dressed up like Magnum P.I. Now, I had a Halloween date that evening with a young lady that I had met in the supermarket. And she had long golden hair, straight and very fair skin. And her name was Robin. Now, I picked her up, and we were both agreed to dress up in Halloween regalia for our date. And when I had picked her up, she was dressed up like Little Red Robin Hood. A very sassy, kind of sexy Little Red Robin Hood with thigh highs the whole bit and cute little hood and stuff anyway. So picked her up. And we went to one of those county fairs, right? It was like not a county fair. Yeah, it was like more like a county fair, like bigger than a church festival, but smaller than like a full-blown huge amusement park. Somewhere in between. So we went there first, and we went on a bunch of rides. I spent a bunch of money to win an enormous teddy bear. Enormous teddy bear. I think not like a ton, but I think I spent like $30 on one of those games winning this huge, those huge frickin' white teddy bears. So I won that for my date. And we were just laughing about how awkward and hilarious it was carrying this big thing around. So then we decided to exit the park. And as we were walking to my car, on the way out, I saw one of those janky haunted house rides that you see at county fairs many times, where people get in the carts and they get jarred around the cart through a haunted house thing. And we were like, well, it's Halloween, we got to go on that. And something about it just looked very mysterious and sketchy, in a good way. So then, folks, we went on this ride, and we put this big teddy bear between us in this cart. And as we were going through this ride and taking these sudden jarring turns, twists and turns and things of this nature, we came across this, I don't know, it was kind of like a murder scene of like animatronic robots that just kind of do this, right? And then like a mummy. And then our cart stopped. It came to a grinding halt. And we're like, what is going on? And the ride seemingly like broke down. So, and it wasn't starting back up. So we were just kind of like laughing about it. And so then we got out of the, and we were stalled out for a while, right? It was like a full 10 minutes or something. So by this time we were kind of like just getting curious. So we actually got out of the cart and we jumped onto the set, and we were kind of like taking pictures of each other, like next to the animatronic, mummies and headless horsemen or whatever. And then while we were up on this stage messing around, the ride starts up again. And our cart goes ahead without us, and now we're stuck. Now we're like, what do we do? Well, now the other carts are coming by behind us, and so we just kind of like played along and acted like we were part of the scene. She looked way more in character because she looked like Little Red Riding Hood. I looked like Magnum PI, which just didn't fit very well with the aesthetic. So people are like, what is this? So then we were like, well, we got to get out of here. So we jumped back down, and then there were these two younger people. They looked like they were on the first date of their lives in this cart, and we both jumped on and bogarted in on their cart. And so they're like, what's going on? We're like, hey, sorry, we got stuck in here. We just need to like get in this cart with you. And they didn't know what to do. So all four of us are just like piled in this haunted house cart as we're going forward. And these kids were just absolutely terrified. And I'm looking ahead as we're exiting, can see the exit of the ride. And there's a very, very angry carnival worker staring right down at us. and I can see ahead that big white teddy bear was just cruising by itself, waiting at the end. And he was just waiting on the other end. He knew we went in with that teddy bear. So when he saw that cart come out with just the teddy bear and not us in it, he knew that we were up to no good. Okay. So when we finally got out, he stared us down and he saw all four of us piled on this cart with these two scared kids, high school kids. And so we sheepishly kind of walked off of the cart. And then I just, I turned and I said to the guy, I said, hey, can I grab the teddy bear? And he just looked at me and he just shook his head in the meanest way possible. And I just kind of slunk over there and grabbed the jumbo teddy bear, and then we skedaddled out of there. There's the story, guys. Hope a few of you enjoyed it. Probably lost a few folks along the way, but yeah, fuck it. So Dogecoin is trading just under 31 cents, guys. Holding strong, doing great, doing good. And Shiba Inu is... So, just put things in perspective, Dogecoin's trading 33% advancement over the last 24 hours, at about a 4% advancement over the last hour. Shiba right now is down about 5% over the last hour, but still looking bullish for the last 24 hours. So, as of right now, guys, over the last 24 hours, Dogecoin has made more advancement percentage-wise than Shiba. Shiba's market cap right now is 39 billion, which is incredible. Don't get me wrong, but Doge has now increased that lead exponentially to 41, almost 41 billion. So now there is a gap of almost $10 billion between the market cap of Shiba and Doge as we move into that late night here. Just extraordinary what's transpired here. Just extraordinary. So that is what we got. Guys, I think I'm going to wind this down. I've been going for about 4 hours. I need a break. I will get back on today, particularly in this wild market. So make sure you guys have all your notifications set on. Make sure each and every one of you guys are subscribed and have your notifications set on all. We're going to do this again tomorrow, later today, whatever you want to call it. Don't miss it. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun hanging out. I know I did. You guys are freaking awesome. This is the best crypto-centric community on all of YouTube. No doubt about it. Thank you so much, guys. We will be back soon. Just make sure you're dialed in with those notifications. Until next time, guys, thank you so much. This is Steele, signing out.
Just the piece